What's happening?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, what's up? Anybody in here?
I'm not live yet. And I'm muted.
Let's see how big the lag is. Okay, I see us. Let me go ahead and count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-second lag. What's up? Card Guy Rob's in the house. Card Guy Rob says I'm here, otherwise I'll get fined. Well,
Hi, Card Guy Rob.
Appreciate all that. Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, Tom.
So what are we doing on a Saturday in here? What's going on? What in the world are we doing?
We're going to have an auction.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to show some people my room.
A sale.
Ooh, wow. And look, I even got my little fancy light on. Ooh. I could go like break into people's cars tonight. I'm all thugged out, you guys. Anyway. Yeah, man, just hanging out. We're hanging out, doing stuff. We'll get into some dialogue when we see some more folks come in here. What do you think? Let's get into the whole gist of what exactly we're doing at this moment, do we? I think give people a chance to see that we're actually live.
That's true. Yes. Share it out.
Yep. So, yep. Just spending a Saturday. As you can see, guys, I changed my office layout a little bit. Things are looking a little better than they used to. Kind of haggard and messy and just raggedy, honestly, because I think that for a while I felt like I needed to have an office full of stuff. And I realized I don't need that all the time around me and bearing me and making me trip over things. So I thinned the herd out, got this cool cabinet, and I put a lot of the toys.
You look kind of gangsta, Mr. Cruz.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm doing the gangsta look. How are you doing? Yeah, we're taking on a different feel today. It's a super chill hangout time, but we're selling as well if you guys want to buy. It's all media, records, 45s, cassettes, no CDs, but I got plenty. If you guys are into, hey, Jessica, if you guys are into making some money, I'm going to be selling some great items that you can flip with the idea, buy lower my price to give you plenty to make. That's what I want to do. So if you want to jump in on that opportunity, this would be your chance. We're going to be on for a while. So if you got to go do something, otherwise grab a snack, a drink, hang out, maybe catch up on some stuff while we're catching up on our stuff.
Play us in the background.
Yeah, just kind of take it easy. And
hi, Summers.
Hey, Summers. How are you? So I'll repeat what I said in a little while, just kind of welcoming some people in. Just trying to, like I said, have a nice little sale and or chat, hang out.
Hi, Mama Girl.
Guys, you'll see pinned at the top of the chat. It's a thing where I'd like to request to have you fill out the form so that I can find you if I need to, send you something. At some point, if I'm invoicing, I'm not invoicing right the moment, but when I do, I'll have that information at some time. Yeah, so if you see the form at the top pinned to the chat, just grab that, open it up, and fill it out the best you can. And yeah, all that. So yeah, hanging out. So welcome in, guys. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Steven, how's it going?
Hi, Steven.
Yeah, I got a great package going out for you, Mama Girl. So, yeah, I can't wait to hear your reaction to that. Oh, excuse me, I'm mistaken. I did this already. You want to hear something funny, Lindsay Ann? I get Mama Girl confused with Moni Love. I don't know why. I don't know why.
So something went.
Moni Love hit me up this past week and said, Tom, can you put a package together for me of some stuff? You guys know I have a warehouse full of crap.
She just said not me laugh out loud.
No problem getting merchandise from me.
Moni's laughing.
Right. So she got an email from me asking for some money. She's like, yo, I don't owe you no money, fool. And I'm like, Mama Girl sent me that. I sent it to Mama Girl. And then I'm like, man, I'm all confused here. So I'm like looking through my records and I send Moni Love an email back and I'm like, man, I'm screwing up here. I don't have your info. I usually it would just be simple. You send someone an invoice, it's done. Anyway, long story short, I'm glad you guys are here. It's all figured out now, but I got a really cool box put aside and there's plenty to go around, guys. So don't worry. You know this. If I could take this camera and go around my warehouse, I'm in my office, as you remember, and a much cleaner office, I'll tell you. There's boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. So we wanted to do this. Lindsay and I had to talk about maybe trying to pick up some time with selling media. Here we are, and then also to discuss how to source, how to clean, how to figure out how to make money doing records and media, especially records. Records are really the focal point of today. Mm-hmm. Media includes 8 tracks, cassettes, CDs, and all that, right? Today, we're really, really staying in the lane of vinyl, LPs, 45s, that kind of thing. So I do have tapes. I got a whole, look at this, you guys. Oh my God, if I don't drop this, I hope I don't drop it. I'll show it to you. These I got from an estate, and they're all Prince cassettes.
Oh, wow.
All Prince, and they're from the early all the way up, and they're really nice shapes. I'm going to be selling this as a lot today. I'll definitely let you know when I'm ready for that. You guys love Prince. I love Prince. I'm so sad when he died and all that. It was terrible, terrible. Callie, welcome in. How are you? Robert's right along. Hey, welcome in.
Betty Boop.
Betty Boop.
Betty Boop's in here?
So, yeah, guys, if you guys are resellers, that's what today is about. Today is to give you a little heads up. If you didn't already know, a lot of you guys are very savvy. You know how to source. You know how to do all the things you need to do. You don't need me to tell you anything. But Lindsay Ann is going to drop some links.
And learn a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to flash this up in the sky here, up in this thing.
Okay.
So those 2 websites are things you guys need to, if you already know, you know. If you don't, you need to know. Discogs.com and popsych.com. So when you find records or you're in the wild, and you're like, man, you know what? I need to figure out what this is. If the guy's asking $5, it looks like it's more important to me. Might be $25, $30 record. Look up not only eBay. It's helpful to have eBay, sure, but PopSych is for rare records. Now, mind you, let me just preface this by saying this. Within PopSych's platform, you get, I think, 10 free, what they call queries, searches. Past that, they're going to be like, give me a credit card, fool. They want to charge you to be a member, which is okay because you support the community. But if you're going to source for records and you need that resource right here on the fly, then you want to probably pay, I think it's $17 for 6 months.
Oh.
And, that's a pretty decent, return on investment. If you're going to make a ton of money finding these killer records and making some money, that's really a drop in the bucket, right? So $35 a year. The other one I held up is Discogs. Doesn't cost you anything to source, and what it is it's a website created by audiophiles, which are people who are serious about vinyl, and they have a search where you can look for records to purchase. You can build your own collection and list it on Discogs, and it's a great tool to kind of utilize for seeking records out and understanding which version of that record you have, which will determine its value. Sounds a little convoluted, sounds a little confusing, but with those two tools, beyond the tool of eBay, will help you understand how you can make money picking the right records when the time comes. To date, my highest selling record was $2,280.
Wow.
It was a rare, what they call a bootleg of Bob Dylan, 1965, Royal Albert Hall, what they call splatter wax. And it's all these various colors of vinyl all mushed together to make a one-off design. And it was a 2-record set. Well, when I was at a estate sale some years back, this is back in 2009, this guy that had passed away, his son was selling the contents of his home, including his records. Of course, I happened to be there. I picked up all these records, started looking things up, and Pop Psych revealed to me that 2-record set went for $362 back in a year or so prior to that date. So Pop Psych is what we call a auctions results detail type, what I understand that to be. When things sell on eBay, Pop Psych looks at the record, and if it's rare enough, they'll add it to their site. It'll even tell you all the listing details and how many bids it went for and how much it made. But I turned out to buy that lot of Bob Dylan things. Went home, didn't think much of it. I was thrilled that I picked up a $300 record for whatever. Went to go put it on eBay a month later, and the thing soared. Like, 2 guys absolutely wanted this piece, and luckily for me, that's where it ended up to an Italian buyer for $2,280.
Wow.
And to this day, it's still the high mark of that record sold. But Pop Psych is a very valuable tool when you come across rare things that you can't find specifics on in other websites. That's how I view it. Discogs is a great marketplace. Promote them to you if you want to use them. You can create an account for free. Used to be, if you want to be in their marketplace and list items for sale, I think it was like 8% on the back end. And then, things have changed. I haven't been on Discogs now for probably since 2016, 17, somewhere in there. Anyway, so yeah, those are 2 important keys to have in your tools to have in your back pocket aside from eBay. So anyway, I don't want to ignore folks, but can you get rid of that one little nasty thing in there?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, good. Okay. But yeah, anyway, just want to just welcome people in. If you guys have any questions, if you guys are interested, hey Lulu, welcome in. I didn't say hi to people that I missed when my long tiresome. I got a shave. I think this is my winter freeze out. No, but yeah, we're just hanging out. I got a whole room full of records in here, and we can start by going through some things if you want. I need to load this camera to that Whooz box.
Robert said, grow that beard.
I know, right? I look like a bum after a while. So I'm gonna, Lindsay, if you want, just kind of say hi to some people, maybe promote, or did you already drop the links for those 2 sites? Okay. All right, let me just do this real quick. I got to get this thing up and going. This is like, so who here is looking to buy some records today? Just type a 1. If you're just here to hang out, that's okay too. No worries.
1 for records.
1 for records. So I gotta do this. Make sure the Bluetooth is on. It's on.
What kind of records are you looking for?
Yeah, I got records that'll make you money. Is that good enough?
Tom's only got like 7 records, so it's got to be within that.
Right.
And Bluegrass Picker says vinyl 1.
Oh, vinyl 1. What's up, Anthony?
Mama Girl 1.
Okay, good.
Hi, Anthony.
All right, so just need to get a couple things. Here we go. Let me just grab this real quick. Guys, it's just thanks for indulging me and hanging out waiting. Okay, I think we're underway here. Let's see.
I have a feeling I will learn a lot today.
Well, you know, you guys, I'm here. And if you want to ask me questions, I encourage it. So fire away anytime you want to. This is a very impromptu, just hang out. It's not, you know, like this. You know, when we do auctions, sometimes we get this thing where, you know, it's all business and no fun. And I don't want to be that person. I want to be able to just chill out today. And you know, if we can have a few sales and make a couple bucks, that's fine. Doesn't always have to be about making money, right?
Right.
So let me see if I can patch that in real quick.
The Whooz cam.
Whooz cam. All right. So it looks like that worked. What a miracle, guys. What a miracle. So I have LPs. I have 45s, and I have the tapes. I'm going to throw something at you real quick. So if you guys have looked up, utilizing the website I gave you, those 2 websites, you can take a moment and decide whether or not you want to throw $55 for this guy right here. It's what we call NOS. NOS, meaning it's new old stock. And it's a 45. It's what they call gospel boogie. And when you look at the record, guys, if you were here in my studio right here, you would look at that record and go, my God, that thing's never been played. Never, nothing. It's just the most beautiful thing. And you know, when you list, that is music to your ears, right? You don't want anything to have to describe, oh, it has that scratch over here, and it's got a sticker lift over there, and it's got this funky warp, and that just takes the air right out of your, right out of the want to really get into this. So if you guys are looking this record up, the band is called Spirit of Love, and I believe the song title is Power of Your Love. Let me make sure, confirm that. So the back of it says, fill me up, fill me up. So that's what it is. It's a song on A and a song on B. NOS, $55, buy it now. First person to come in, there's a chance for you to probably get a decent little come up on a great record. You're going to ask yourself, well, Tom, how come you're not eBaying this stuff? You guys know, and if you've known me for years last couple years, then you know that I don't really want to be on eBay. But if I have to go that way to pay for the inflation that we're going through right now, then I'm going to have to force myself to go to eBay. I enjoy doing what I'm doing here, but if I can't make a living paying my bills here, then I will be forced to go there. But I'm trying to maybe help you, and I can move things through. So yeah. Anyway, so that'll be on. If anybody wants to change your mind about it later and say, let's go back to that, Lindsay, if you can, log that as what the buy it now was, please, or I can write it down on my side.
Okay, that's fine.
Because someone will come back later and say, hey, that one record, how much was it? And I can't tell you that if I don't remember, which, I might not remember. So we're going to move on to the next item. Here's 145s. Now we're talking. We're going to go from single to lots of 100. And you're going to go, holy crap, what's all that? There's Elvis, there's Beatles, there's AC/DC, there's might be some Patsy Cline, might be a bunch of rando stuff. But it's about 24 Elvises and about probably 10 Beatles. My start on this for the auction, I want 50. Guys, that's 50 cents a record. If you sell these, you know better that they're worth at least that. And the conditions are in great shape. 145. Now, a couple of the jackets have this dog ear action, but not much. Here's Violent Femmes. That's a promotional. The Marquette.
We got Bluegrass in.
Barbara Lewis, Baby, I'm Yours. 100, guys. 100 records. And, you know, just so you know, I'm going to show you in a second if you haven't figured it out. Here's the Rascals. Here's Little Piggy March. I'll follow him. It's fat, you guys. This is a nice little bundle. Betty Johnson. Syl Austin. This is J. Frank Wilson, The Last Kiss. This record alone, I think, comped at like $10 or $12. And it's in super clean shape. Look at that. It's a lot of soul, rock, pop, 50s, 60s, 70s. Ricky Nelson, Jimmy McGriff, which I would consider this to be somewhat like jazz funk or just, you know, that kind of thing. Here's some Talking Heads. Now, you're going to get a couple of these where the sleeves are a little wiped out, but that's no big deal. You got a Bowie in there.
Grandpa Bernie's is in at 55.
Thank you, Grandpa. This is cool. Look at this, you guys. Goonies! Get out of town.
Uh-oh.
That's Cyndi Lauper. There's some Tom Petty. Here's some reissue of Commodores. George Michael with Elton John. When he comes out and guests on Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me, that's kind of a cool track that they brought to retail. It was when George Michael guested with Elton John. Here's some pop soul. Here's a relic here. This old Leonard Skinner, Sweet Home Alabama. Look at this. Pretty good shape. Joe Cocker, Jimmy Buffett, a little torn sleeve there. Elton John. 100, you guys. 100. Olivia Newton-John, Paul Anka, Linda Ronstadt, L.A. Woman, Doors, Bread, classic Make It With You, Platters, reissue, Roberta Flack, Bette Midler, Simon Garfunkel, Michael Jackson. Let's keep digging them out. Let's see what else we got. Chantilly Lace, Big Bopper. Look at this weird.
Free shipping.
Look at this weird thing. Main Street Electrical Parade. It's like this weird record. I don't know, guys. I couldn't tell you. Okay, now this is a ton of Elvis, all right? So Elvis.
Got Bluegrass in at 60.
Thank you. 100 records, guys.
Thank you, Jessica.
Elvis. Jailhouse Rock. Look at that on the RCA Victor Dog label. You get two of them. Look at that. The record's not in there, but that jacket is super clean. So maybe you guys will find one in the wild and add to it. More Elvis. I'm not showing you both sides, but that's all right. I mean, in the essence of time, we're trying to get on with it. And then Elvis. And it's getting down to no more Elvis. Let's see here. Heartbreak Hotel.
Hi, Ella.
Looks like a reissue. Look at that one. Blue Christmas. Santa Claus is back in town. Get out of here. It's nice.
Oh,
There's doubles of Blue Christmas, but just one has a sleeve and one doesn't. Little Sister. Mystery Train, and I forgot to remember. Okay. Shake, Rattle, and Roll. And then now we're getting to some Beatles stuff. It's 100 of these. Can you believe it? 100. So that's Hard Day's Night with I Should Have Known Better. And I Love Her. Can't Buy Me Love. Penny Lane. Yesterday. Oh my gosh. Saw Her Standing There. Slow Down. And Matchbox. Warmth of the Sun. Oh, that's Beach Boys now. Warmth of the Sun and Dance, Dance, Dance. Eric Burden, San Francisco Nights. I don't know who Scott McKenzie is. Wipeout by the Safaris on the Vintage Dot label. The Fifth Estate, don't know who they are. Lita Ford. Lita Ford just came right out of nowhere after showing you Elvis and Beatles and other stuff. And then look at this, Mysterians, 96 Tears. Anyway, as you can tell, I enjoy what I do. All right, so Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, there's one for you. The 80s, Modern English, I Melt With You. Oh, now I'm back. Back in black, look at that. Ooh, guys, really?
we got Grandpa in at 65.
Come on, man. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Endless Love. Sky. Diana Ross. Ain't No Mountain. Baby, I'm Yours. Don't know. Archie Bell and the Drells. Wilson Pickett. The Hustle. Can you do the Hustle? Van McCoy. And this one here is rather interesting. It sadly does not have its factory cover. But this is a 4 by the Beatles. And if you had the cover, this would be worth a little bit on its own. Then I got some loose ones that don't have anything. I can maybe find some sleeves for you. Rolling Stones, Jan and Dean, Hey Jude. Little rough around there, but would probably clean up okay. Ricky Nelson, Fats Domino. Blueberry Hill on the Imperial label. Look at this. Beatles, Come Together. More Beatles. Saw Her Standing There. There's already one in there already. Another Bohemian Rhapsody. Just a little scuffy here. The Doors. Wild Child, Touch Me. And then here's some random Victor sleeves. That's it. That's 100 records. Free ship to your door. Where is it going to end?
We got Grandpa in at 65, and he says, find some sleeves.
Yeah, I'll find some sleeves. You guys do realize that those were designed to be stacked safely, right? You guys know that? That the center of them are quite much thicker than the outer edges. So remember when Mom had the stack player? And you'd watch her turn it on, and the record would play, and then it would be over, and then someone would drop right on top of it. So yeah, I'll find some sleeves. But
And Grandpa is out.
all right. Thank you. Go ahead and see if I can get these back in this box.
All right, we're going to go once. Thanks for bidding, guys. Going twice.
A lot of goodies in here. Thank you.
Let's call. Anthony's buying a gold mine here, Striker says.
Right? So guys, just a quick tip if you're still watching, hopefully you are, you haven't stepped away somewhere and watching a football game. So let's just say you wanted to clean this record. You said, you know what, I got this home, there's fingerprints, dust. So first things first, guys, don't be afraid to touch a record. I mean, a lot of people go, oh my God, I gotta touch it like this, and I can't, and oh, I'm gonna drop it. Guys, just grab the main thing. If you wash your hands, you don't have any excess oil or anything on your hand, you can hold it by the vinyl. And the paper, of course, you don't want to transfer any oils to the paper. But when you get these home and you want to clean them, this is your best friend right here. This guy and that guy. Common microfiber towels. You get it at Walmart or anywhere else. And I use a spray bottle with about 4 drops of Dawn dishwashing soap and a cap full of vinegar and lukewarm water in a spray bottle. I wet this towel. I put the towel on the vinyl and I just turn. And I turn and I turn and I turn and I turn. Move the towel again, maybe go in reverse. And just hold it by the outs. You can see how I'm holding it. It takes a little bit of effort to hold it because you want to force that towel into the grooves to clean it. Then you discard the wet, save that for the next record, and then you bring in your dry. And you dry the record just like that. Forward, move it, and then reverse, go back. Very simple, you guys. And over age and time, sometimes records create this haze. That's just something that's in the vinyl product that they used at the time. You're not going to get that off. But anything vintage, people understand. There's nothing's going to ever look perfect, right? When it's 50, 60 years old. So one of these, damp. This, dry. And that's really all you need. I mean, they sell, those little cute record brushes when you want to kind of get dust off before you play the record. Sure, that's helpful. Is it necessary? Yeah, most audiophiles will tell you it's very helpful because it protects your stylus. You don't want anything on your stylus when the record's going around on the, when it's something on the record when the needle hits it and that kind of thing. Okay, so let me see. We got to write this down. Who was a lucky recipient of that gorgeous lot?
Bluegrass for 70.
Congratulations, sir. $70. All right. D. Scott, welcome in. How are you? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been doing records now for quite a while and kind of learned, made some mistakes. Sure, things happen. Okay. So, all right. So I got another record. This is a buy it now. Guys, get your search tool. And I will go ahead and get this on the screen so you can see what the heck I'm trying to sell you. So this is a rap record. It's Raekwon. Buy it now, $20. 2 album. Never been played. I get a lot of records that were in boxes from promoters for years. This is called The Lex Diamond Story, and it is the parental advisory. I'm only asking $20. And throughout the day, you're going to see offers like this. And we're going to just put things in a box, and hopefully by the end of the day, if you have more than one thing, we can just send it all in one box and be done. Oh, you're welcome, Grandpa Bernie. Appreciate it. I'm like I said, I don't know. I don't profess to know everything there is about vinyl records. I just learned a lot of lessons throughout my journey in vinyl, and if I can pass it along to you guys, great. Anybody could be criticized, right? All right. Money loves it. She wants it. Thank you. Sold. $20. So that is, like I said, Explicit 2 album, Raekwon. And it's a rap record. When was this made? 2003. Okay. And like I said, a lot of the records in this genre I'm selling are all pretty close to being the same. I'm going to throw another interesting thing at you and see what you think. If I can find it. It should be right here where I left it the other day. Bear with me. Eh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. All right. This one is a rare puppy.
Oh boy, Whitney.
I want $45. Buy it now. Same thing as before. Promo untouched. This is Whitney's double album promo. This is her album from, what was that? 1998. And there's the information right there. And what it touts, let's see, it has, yeah, it's a 2-record promo, and it's called My Love Is Your Love. $45, buy it now. It goes double that all day long. Whitney Houston. Now, they don't come with these sleeves. I do that as a courtesy. Promos, guys, if you're in the wild and you see, I'm going to go ahead and change the camera so you can see what I'm going to show you. So I'll do this. So when you see records like this, plain sleeves, die cut like that, you're usually in the EDM or dance format or rap format, sometimes punk, reggae, rock, but usually in the urban sector. Usually it's in the dance or rap. And these are die cut, so I'll remove the content. You'll see there's a hole there, right? This is how they would send them to radio stations and other promoters to get their records played, and DJs, of course. And a lot of times they're white labels, and they'll say for promotional use only. This happens to be Hot Boys, which is Cash Money. And this is their album Guerrilla Warfare, and it's a promo which has never been played. To give you a little backstory, I used to DJ, I used to promote, and I was a reporter for a short time. And a lot of that type of product would get sent to my house, and I would pick through and find what stuff to play and what stuff to chart. And it just builds up over time. And that kind of merchandise I'm really heavy on here in my warehouse. But that kind of stuff here is really like super clean, never been touched, just sat for it forever. I took one of the 10 they sent me and I played it. The one is kind of probably got some fingerprints and whatnot on it, but 9 others are all kind of brand new. But anyway, so no interest on the Whitney. That's fine.
Grandpa Bernie says mint ? Now I'm not sure if he means the one you just held up.
No, I don't like to use the word mint. That's a very something that folks can try to say. I like to say near mint when it's something that has never been played. You hear the argument from a lot of vinyl people, audiophiles alike, that will tell you that what is really mint in the standard? Is it a sealed record? No, because a sealed record cannot be mint sometimes as well. Sometimes in storage, a record could be warped for being sealed too long or being stacked inappropriately. And sometimes sellers trip themselves up by saying the word mint when something's sealed. You almost have to use a near mint in that regard to keep yourself. If you're a seller online and you want to keep your feedback intact, just tell the person in your listing sealed, appears brand new, and just assign a near mint to it. You'll be fine. But if you really want to go down that road and start insinuating that all your stock is mint, then chances are you're going to get bid, and someone's going to challenge that. And there's always somebody that maybe won't agree, and that's those kind of things happen. So, all right, let me get up and grab that and move that off, and we'll put something else on the board. How about some rock and roll? Anybody want some rock and roll? So this is media day, guys. This is me selling media today. I have records.
Grandpa's Basement says sold, and he was asking near mint. So I think are you sold to the Whitney, Grandpa Bernie's?
Meantime, I'm going to go ahead and just move that item off and get on with the next. Note that if you need to, Lindsay Ann.
Sure. I got
And then
you.
send Grandpa over to the PayPal. So here's a record.
Okay. Thank you, Grandpa Bernie.
Okay. Get your fingers ready, you guys. This is gonna go really quick. Buy it now. $15.
Oh, wowzers.
Gatefold in impeccable shape. The vinyl's in really nice shape for its age. Buy it now at $15. It is embossed, meaning these letters are raised. All the images are raised.
And Moni Love.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So did we get a affirmative from Grandpa Bernie?
Mm-hmm. We sure did. He bought the Whitney. He said there's a leg.
All right. Very good. Thank you very much. All right. Congrats on the AC/DC. Yay. And yep, 15. Okay, here's another one staying in the same genre, same vein. Pyromania. Cover's got a little wear. Back looks good. The vinyl inside. Let's take a quick peek. If you can see that, what I'm seeing, I'd say that's VG plus all day long. $15. Buy it now. Anybody interested? That's Def Leppard Pyromania. I'll get my next item up. Maybe what I might do is add a couple in the lot instead of just one. Let's see what I can find here. Any interest on the Pyromania? Does have that little tear on the opening on the right, as you can see there.
Yes, Striker.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I'm really going to rely on you, Lindsay.
Yeah, I got you.
And then what I would ask you to do is just create like little sections for people. If they're going to buy repeatedly, just keep adding to their section. And then we'll give them a total maybe at the end or something. Or if they're, guys, if you want to, you unfortunately have to leave us, then just please ask us to settle you out. And we'll go ahead and get your total. And then you can pay. And then the rest is history. But if you want to hang out for a while, just let it ride. We'll build a box for you and go accordingly. All right, my next lot. This is a great iconic title, and it's very clean. Tom Petty. Every time I find these records, they do very well. And the condition is very clean. $15 start. Maybe you guys will fight over it a little. I'd like to see it go 20, but I would accept 15, but it's not a buy it now. Start at 15. Hey, Top It, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a fantastic Tom Petty album. It's really super clean. I just saw it just moments ago before we came on, so I can attest to its condition. Any interest? If not, we'll go ahead and move. Let's see. Maybe we can do something. Where did that other thing go that I wanted? Oh, okay. All right. If I can see a $20 bill, I'll throw that guy in. And I believe that to be a VG, closer to VG plus.
No, your lot number, Grandpa Bernie's is 4.
So that's Judas Priest and Tom Petty, $20. Buy it now. Hey, Susan. Yeah, we're just doing some vinyl and having a little fun, kind of sharing the records that I have for sale and going through a little discussion about how to maybe clean, how to source, and other stuff. So we got a Judas Priest album and a Tom Petty album. Two great records. Buy it now, $20 if anybody's interested. This is the Screaming for Vengeance album.
Which album is that, Tom?
Screaming for Vengeance for Judas Priest. Let me go ahead and show it up close again. You're getting both, the Tom Petty and the Judas Priest.
Oh.
Yep, both. I was asking $15 for the Petty. Now I'll throw the Judas Priest in just to give me the $20, which I think you guys would be fine probably clearing that, no problem.
And is that a start at 20 or buy it now?
No, let's buy it now.
Oh, wow.
Let's go buy it now. So get back on track. Maybe what I'll do is, all right, Striker says he's good to go. All right, Lindsay, I hope you're getting all this.
I am.
I'm going to probably have to go back to the video and write it all down again, but I hope not. Because having a detailed, accurate account will help for people when they want to check out. And I know you're doing a great job, so I'm not worried about you. I'm going to really throw you a curve, guys. This is going to be a really, really interesting curve. So, this is a rarity called Bedazzled. And who can name that sexy star on the cover? And I mean the sexy gal. I know the guy. You guys probably remember the guy from a movie called Arthur. And I'll tell you that, if you haven't guessed already, that is the lovely and just beautiful Raquel Welch.
Is this
so a little bit in my experience, this is going to be a buy it now for $20. In my experience, sometimes records sell just for the content on the paper. It had nothing to do with the music or otherwise. But this is the original soundtrack to Bedazzled with Raquel Welch and Dudley Moore. And it's in fantastic shape for its age. And amongst collectors, it can be a very, very nice piece to own based on just her alone. And then, of course, here is the record. It is on London Stereo US. Look at the record. Just outstanding. So, $20 buy it now. Anybody interested? Hey, Glenn. Just taking a Saturday afternoon and just selling some records. I want to kind of start this as a regular thing, guys. Like I said, the reason for this is to obviously to maybe sell some things, but also get some folks who are resellers, maybe some things gathered so that they can sell and make money. I can certainly pass this, guys, if you're not interested. I thought it was a unique item that I could bring it to your attention. No worries. Go ahead and maybe park that away. Guys, if you're interested later on, you can certainly message me or just type it in the chat. Hey, where's that Raquel Welch record? And we can proceed on after that. Okay, we'll park that over here. Let's see, put it over here. I think we need to go to some rap records. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to start this lot out at $20. And this is a very old record featuring Jay-Z, a very young Jay-Z. And the artist is the Jazz, and his guest rapper is Jay-Z. This is one of the earliest published features, I believe he was on the EMI imprint. So then you have Jay-Z again. Here is some Wu-Tang called One Blood. Oh, and look, what collection can go on without some Tupac? God Bless the Dead. Here is a 8 Mile sampler of Eminem and Obi Trice. 8 Mile. Here's a Pharaoh Monch of Training Day. Let's stack that up. Let's see what else I can get. Any interest?
Yes, Kelly.
Awesome, thank you. And then here's a cool record that's by the Lox. So the Lox just won New York's, what is that battle they have in New York at the Versus? Yeah, they beat Dipset, and they're amazing. So, okay, let me throw another thing at you.
Grandpa Bernie said, "Can I see them? Sorry, I was paying."
Which one?
The go
the
through.
Raquel Welch
Yeah,
one?
he's lagging a little bit. He said, "Sorry, I'm lagging." So,
Oh, okay. Oh, does he want to see the rap ones? Okay. Yeah, we can start over on that. All right, so this is Jay-Z's first feature on EMI with the main artist, the Jazz. And see how young he looks there? And that is called Hawaiian Sophie. Here's another record by Jay-Z. It's a single. These are not full albums, guys. These are promotional. Here's Wu-Tang, Wu Blood, Tupac, God Bless the Dead, 8 Mile Sampler, 8 Mile, Adrenaline Rush, Rap Game, Clean and Dirty, Training Day, Pharaoh Monch, The Lox, If You Think I'm Jiggy, and here's another one I'll add to the pile, Tribute to Notorious B.I.G., and that is also a promo as well. Got more where that came from. Here is, again, these promos, guys, they're in really good shape. I don't think these have even been played. I'm looking at this record I'm about to put down. It's never been touched. Can't Knock the Hustle. Jay-Z on the Rockefeller Priority imprint. This is dated 1996. Unplayed.
Luisa's in at 20, looking for 22. This is for the lot.
Yep. Here's another promotional rap. Domino, Tales of the Hood. So far in total, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 records in the lot. And we'll stop it there.
We got Grandpa Bernie's in at 25.
Thank you very much.
Kelly's in at 39.
30. Oh,
Or
30.
30, yes. He had put it, okay.
Oh, he
I was
corrected.
looking at StreamYard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How many total vinyls total again, Tom?
10 records in that lot. Ten in that lot. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. If you're just joining us, we're just doing a casual media sale, all vinyl records here on today's show. Don't forget that I do a Tuesday afternoon evening auction. Usually starts around 5 o'clock Eastern here on my channel. Please don't forget, if you're not subscribed, I would appreciate your support by having you subscribe to my channel. Please click the notification so you get the alerts when I do have new content. Yeah. All right.
Grandpa's in at 35.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Grandpa.
All right. All right. And just as an extra, I'm going to throw that guy in.
Whoa.
The Big Pun.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, he was kind of something in the hip hop game.
No, West.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Get rid of that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, G Scott, when I promote my channel and my shows, I promote it using East Coast time. Just because I wondered if I, did a few things that, when I don't know. I'm not sure if a lot of my customer base comes from out there. And because it's kind of on early, a lot of West Coast folks are still working. So they can't always join. So I usually just put the time in the East Coast time zone. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to.
Grandpa's in at 39.
Okay. All right, so that's 11 total items, including, of course, the early feature of Jay-Z there. We'll go ahead and remove that and set it aside and bring out the next lot while they settle that out. Let's see here.
Hi, Marion.
Hey, Marion, welcome in. We're just hanging out, selling a couple records and talking and sharing with folks on how to clean the record albums and how to source and how to, just profit from selling music. So I'm glad you came in and joined us. Hope you can hang out for a little bit. If not, I'm glad you popped in to say hello. Thank you.
We're going once. To Luis for 39.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Going twice.
All right. Let's see here.
Last call. Congrats, Louise.
All right. This next lot is 10 vintage R&B, maybe some doo-wop, and surf. So 10 records in this lot. Let's start this out at $20. And guys, these, again, I can't say this enough. I would not bring anything that would be compromised. And the condition on these are really nice. This is the Teenagers with Frankie Lyman. And of course, there's a track list. Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Was their big hit, I believe. That's the first one in the group. It's on the G. That's one. Here's a Jan and Dean, Surf City. 2. Here's a Twist.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. You're right. Sorry about that.
What happened?
Oh, I sold it to Luis, not Callie, or Callie to instead of
Oh yeah, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. All right, so we got Chuck Marshall and a Twist Stars. Twist. That's 3. Motown 16 big hits. That, of course, is on the Motown imprint. And all these guys are in really nice shape. Nothing out of control. Look at this. This is the coasters. That is cool on the Atco, vintage Atco. And here's the back. Now, I had this record identified as a $45 record at one time. Goodness, you pull that out of there. And these are what they call the 1957 mono LP. Harp Labels Deep Groove is what I wrote. But I'm asking, what did I say, 25 or 20?
Start at 25.
Okay. Start for the lot, 25. And there's the Harp Labels there. Vintage Deep Groove, heavy vinyl. Vintage for the time. Put that back in his dust jacket. And you got some Jackie Wilson on the Brunswick. I believe this to be a reissue on the MIDI. I believe this is an import from the Drifters. And this is made in Germany. And here is on a Coral imprint, Buddy Holly. There are the tracks there. Let's take a look at what's inside, make sure everything's okay. And yeah, just a little dusty. I need to just wipe it off. But yeah, there's no visible damage. It's great. The vintage Coral Deep Groove. Well, yeah, it's Deep Groove in the center there. So, all right. Any interest?
I'm not seeing any. This is for all 10 records.
Yep. 10 vintage R&B surf. And here is the chiffons on the Lori imprint. Dusty, a little dusty again like the other. And that, of course, has He's So Fine, One Fine Day, Sweet Talking Guy. My goodness. And then the last one in the lot is Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. All Fire, Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, one of my favorites.
Oh, I like Crimson and Clover.
That's on the Roulette US. All right, we can pass if there's no interest. 10 great vintage surf, R&B, maybe a little doo-wop.
Any interest?
All right, we'll go ahead and pass this lot.
Okay.
No worries. Things happen. It's not, necessarily in the doo-wop crowd. Surf crowd. All right. I do have some 80s things, which I will bring out to you now. start at $20. In excellent condition. There's some Berlin. That's the record if you're a Berlin collector. And tell me why. Pleasure, Victim, Sex Anima, Metro, Masquerade. All the fantastic Berlin hits are there. $20 start. Let's see how many records I'll build in. Here is a DJ maxi single, Berlin. It's an extended with the Metro. And that's a really long player there. Whoa, Talking Heads. Look out. Talking Head stuff sells really well. And then we got the English Beat. What happened? And again, guys, bid with confidence. The records are in great shape. Oingo, boingo. Well, look. And then, oh, wow, goodness sakes. Here are the solds on eBay. And I just did this like a few months back. So I'm going to stop there because I don't want to bury myself. $20 start. Boy, the bots are hitting me hard, aren't they? Well, they're trying to promote something. I don't know what they're trying to promote, but hopefully it'll go away.
I don't even, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want them in here.
I'm not sure what they're reporting.
Right. So a couple of great 80s LPs with one maxi DJ single, which is like a gazillion minute long version of the Metro, and the other side.
25 people watching. Hit that thumbs, everyone.
Woohoo! Thank you. Yeah. Look at my cool beanie. Ready?
Is that built in?
Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? But, if you're in the crate looking at things, it helps.
No, I'm sure it's very helpful.
Yeah. But I'd like to also open up the discussion if anybody has any questions on sourcing vinyl, cleaning vinyl. Again, I covered that a little earlier. Vinyl can really, if this is the game you want to be in, it can sap your energy. It does take a little while to get it all figured out, but it can be a fun way to make money. So, by all means, guys, fire away. I don't know everything. I don't profess to know everything about vinyls, but I will tell you that I've been in it long enough where I should know at least more than the average person. Hey, Cat D. It's good to see you. I know, right? I got my beanie hat on. Look, I even got a different camera angle, Cat D. I even straightened out my office because I knew you were coming. Now you can actually see stuff. And I got this crazy Santa beard going.
Yes,
hey, Alan, what's going on? I should say. Oh, okay. Packing methods. Well, okay. While we're waiting on that lot, look at this, guys. These are what we call vinyl boxes. This one is for the 45s. So we've got a 45 you get on mail. Ooh, let me get that right. Wow. It goes right in there. And you just fold these flaps. And it's like a little pizza box. Okay. And so the website that Lindsay can drop is a source for boxes and many other things. So if you can't find them, I don't really think these are widely available on Amazon in this size. These are for the 45s. And then look at this. These giant things are for the LPs.
And is this Far West Records?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my buddy Phil in Southern California sells these small things to mail records of the small variety. And then a lot of other places sell these. These are the LP sized. And you can see them competitively priced. Just don't buy the ones on Amazon. I made that mistake one time and they were paper thin. But the idea of having all the right tools at your disposal helps to raise your confidence level with selling records for a living. if you want to add records to your repertoire on eBay. The way I showed you how to clean them, feather in your cap. How to look at the pricing with the price tools for Pop Psych and or Discogs, feather in your cap. The proper shipping method. Also, once you get all those tricks down, you know, it's just up to you to find the things you want to sell. So, all right, let's see. I'll check them out and let Phil. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Phil's a cool guy. And let's see. Yeah, right, Glenn. Or yeah, Glenn. He gets the large one from eBay. And I know that there's a company called Uline. Uline makes this insanely dense cardboard packaging materials, but they're really expensive. So just know that if you're looking at Uline stuff, be prepared to pay unless you got a connection somehow to get them for a good price. All right, so nobody wants to show any love on the 80s stuff, whatever this stuff is? Let's see, we had the Oingo Boingo. Let's see, we had that. Let me get back over here and put my camera back in so you guys can see what I'm selling.
This is for the lot, and it's a start at 20.
Yep, start 20, and I think this one comped at just recently right there. Just recently. All right, there's that. This one's another great record that can make some cash. Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues, Berlin, and
Grandpa's in.
Oh, great. All right, that's a great lot, you guys. I'm not kidding. Yeah, you'll do okay. All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll do these next. All right.
Anybody want to come in for 22?
If you guys, I have about how many record limit? I think it was 30. So in one box, I don't want to go over 20 pounds. So I think I weighed them out today. I put like 30 records on a scale, and like in the shipping game, anything that goes over 20 pounds, man, things just escalate fast. So regardless of what you're doing, you can buy as many as you want, and I will figure it out because I'm offering free shipping. But the boxes probably won't have more than 30 records in each box, so it's okay. There's no requirement from you other than just hearing what I have to say about what to expect when you get your package. But and not to mention that when boxes get beyond that, now we've got somebody's tossing the thing and it rolls over and maybe the side splits. So I'm going to keep it at the max per box of like 30 records.
Grandpa's in at 20. We're looking for 22. He's calling it down for himself.
All right.
All right, we'll call it down.
Yeah, let's do it. Fantastic buy, actually. Good job.
We're going once. Let me just take this bot out.
Pull that off of there. Put it in there. All right.
I'm on Troll Patrol today.
Well, they're bored. They're looking for something to do.
We're going twice. Last call.
Okay.
Congratulations.
My next lot will be some rock and roll in the way of the Red Rocker.
Hi, Eric.
Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar. And Sammy Hagar. Quick, buy it now. $10. Let's go.
Whoa.
$10. Buy it now.
Free records. Woo woo. And Schreiker.
All right. Score. Guys, I'm going to do that all day. So be ready. All right.
Sorry, Louise.
Score. Congrats.
Get those fingers ready, guys.
All right. What else do I have? Let's see here. Let's see what these look like. Oh, pretty nice shape. I always want to make sure because, the only stuff I bring into the office are the cleaner stuff. The other stuff goes outside in the warehouse, but not in the office. All right, so we got some Grateful Dead. And this is the Live Dead 2-record gatefold. 2-record set. $12 buy it now. Live Dead, $12 buy it now. It is in VG Plus and beyond. It's in super, super nice shape on the vinyl side.
Luis.
Any interest?
Yep, we sold to Luis.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Luis. All right. We're going to try and find. Oh, okay. So, guys, I'm going to take you down a path that's going to ask you to utilize that one website, Pop Psych.
Okay.
Or you can use eBay or whatever you want. But yeah, this next lot, I need to start them at $50 because they are special. And they are called bootlegs. This one is from the Trademark of Quality, TMOQ. That's Bad Company, Bobligin. And Aerosmith, Look Homeward Angel. 50 start for the pair. Now, I can tell you a story of what I know about bootlegs. And if you'll indulge me, I'll proceed. So, back in the 70s, or whenever, there were concerts. Like there always have been concerts. That I understand, there were people who recorded. This is a $50 start. People who recorded at concerts or other venues where they weren't supposed to be in. Thus, what you see in front of you here. That is a Bad Company performance, recorded and then pressed privately. Years ago, I'm told years ago they would offer these on the black market, and they would mail them in a brown paper bag to your home once you paid and all the stuff was done. And then you had a somewhat considered an intimate copy or a special copy of the band that was recorded away from the record company. The record company never received any royalties or any monies from these pirated pressings. This particular style of music, as I explained earlier on in today's broadcast about having an old Bob Dylan double LP 1965 Royal Albert Hall issue that I sold for a lot of money, was of this nature. Packaged similarly, had different color vinyls. And when you see records that look like this, you guys, there is a niche audience for these type of records. Not everybody likes them because they are known amongst audiophiles to having maybe not the best quality sound and playback. But they have high collectability because now you have a recorded event that probably the masses don't have. So anyway, in this case, for today, for this offering, I could have just done these on their own, but this is Bad Company, and the real, even though that's a green vinyl and it's special, I do believe this to be more special. And they would do just these silly, Xerox copy type things on just a plain jacket, and then they would do this weird thing where they would like make up stuff, like world's records, really. And sometimes the song listed on the record doesn't match up with anything, but that's part of the journey. And collectors love that journey. If you want to buy these and sell them and make some money, there's an opportunity. You can call them. I don't know what the rules are on eBay if you just sell on eBay. There are ways to get these records in the right hands of the people who desire them. It just might take a little work, but knowing that, I've priced these two very low for the effort. If it ends at 50, it's a little bit of a loss for me, and it's a great thing for you. Hey, Crazy Maze, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Crazy Maze.
We are selling records today. Aside from my typical Tuesday show, where we sell a variety of things, today's show is just for records.
She would like to see the Aerosmith again.
Okay. So you get 2 records, 1 money. And, you know, people do things to records. They write on them, things, whatever. I can't control any of that. But the record in its condition, let me get the light to shine on it. I could probably wipe this record right now and get it to look way better than what you're seeing. But it's in really good shape. I like the record's condition. I wouldn't bring a record unless I knew it was a great player and so forth and so on. So, and then I just made a mistake, and there's a little insert inside. There it is. It's a little poly sleeve. So, yeah, guys.
For both.
Yeah, this is for both. So, anyway, there's plenty of meat on the bone if you want to do a little bit of work, which is not much. You can promote this in a lot of different ways. And look at this.
Those are both awesome bootlegs?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
They are. That is the truth. All right, let's put those away so that we still managed to give the audience a little lesson on bootlegs, which is always fun.
Oh, Crazy Maze.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Just remember, everything's free ship. And we are an immediate payment, so we don't invoice, even though we would like to recommend at some point when you have time to fill out the jot form that we have pinned to the top of the chat, just so that I can have some info, because I will be doing some other type of programming that will require, if I have to contact you or send you an invoice, it's always nice to have that database started. I've been doing auctions on my channel now for probably 2 months, maybe a little longer. But prior to that, I was with Westside Gary, and we always kept it immediate payment, and that's how I'd like to try and keep it. But understand that if my programming changes where I do bin sales and it goes over a couple weeks time, we can load up bins and then you can pay at the end or something like that. But that's what the jot form is for, is to help so that I can contact you or let you know if something happens. Or
hi, Picking in the Hood.
Picking in the Hood! Two! Kev, what's going on? I yelled it out, brother. I yelled it out just because I knew that's what you would do. Yeah, man, we're selling records, bro. Today is Saturday. I know there's games on. But I said, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and do it.
All right. Is there any other interest? Looking for 55.
Fantastic pickup, by the way. If you find these with Led Zeppelins, oh, guys, don't hesitate. If you're at a garage sale and somebody has something like this that says Led Zeppelin on it, and they're like, you know, $10, and you're like, oh, I won't pay 10, I only want 5. Believe me when I tell you, pull out your phone, type in the website, poppsych.com. And if you haven't used up your 10 that day, you won't be asked to subscribe or to pay for the service, because every 24 hours you get 10 free queries. But if you saw this at a garage sale, Led Zeppelin, like $300, $200-$300. This one I think is over a Benji, but hey, I'm not going to make. I stated that, but hey.
Hi, Mark.
What do they say? Yesterday's price is not today's price. So yeah, that's probably very true. But I'm very confident in knowing the full story behind these two records that there is something to be had there. Okay, let's sell it to Crazy Maze. Congrats on a great pickup. Fantastic. Great, great, great.
Going once.
Great lot.
We're going twice.
Right, Kev? Hey, Kev, I bet you don't like cleaning them. Yeah. I know cleaning's it's manageable. The idea is, you want to really be careful on what you pick up, and you don't really want to have to spend a whole lot of time cleaning. All right, we're going to sell some more rock and roll. And
congratulations.
Here's 4 great records. Starting with that one. Back in Black. Blizzard of Oz. Hell Bent for Leather. And a ZZ Top. 25 start. 25 start. You get AC/DC Back in Black right there. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Judas Priest, ZZ Eliminator. 4 great records. 1 low start price. Boom. Anthony knows.
We got Bluegrass in at 25. Looking for 27.
And here is number 5.
Oh, wow. Is that Pink Floyd?
It's not in a perfect shape because you can see the wear on the cover, but it is the gatefold. And the record itself looks pretty decent. I would say VG. You know what, guys? I'd have to really see it. Let me wipe this up and see if I can get some of the smudges off.
We got Zygon.
I might change my mind about it. Let's see.
Pickin'.
And if that doesn't satisfy, I'll throw something else to make up for it.
And at 35.
So I'm going to go ahead and show you what I'm doing because I'm cool like that. So, guys, I'm doing this. I'm holding the record, not having a problem touching this area. I'm using that damp where I sprayed on a solution that included 3 to 4 drops of Dawn and a cap of vinegar. This towel is wet. It's hitting all the surface as I'm turning it on all the play surface, including the runout, that's called the runout groove, that blank space. All right, so as I'm wiping that down, this record's looking a lot better. Then I'm going to keep going back and forth, turn. I have my finger in where the hole is, and my thumb on the edge, holding firmly and turning. Just spin, backward till you get both sides going. Then you take a dry towel and you go to work. Back again, back and forward. And I bet you, there's some smudges and scuffs, but this is a good player. I'll go ahead and conservatively grade this at VG. I will show you.
Thanks for coming, Grandpa Bernie. Have a great day.
Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. I hope to see you next time around.
Hey, boy.
All right. So those 5, let's sell them.
We got Bluegrass in at 40.
All right.
Grandpa Bernie is out. Pickin' or Zygon? Did you want to come back in for 42? Or are you out?
ZT's in the house. All right. Thank you for your bid. Appreciate that. Right, B-boy. Well, I was explaining that it's cold in my office over here, and Lindsay Ann is in the East Coast, and she's like,
He don't
"Yeah,
know
it's,
cold.
it's -9 where I'm at. How cold are you, Tom?"
Yeah, it feels like -24. And Tom's like, I'm cold. It's 50 degrees
Um,
here.
I'm wearing this little beanie hat because I'm complaining about my office being too cold. So,
Picking in the hood, did you want to come in at 42 or are you out?
yeah, cowboy hat is sitting over on the shelf, chilling.
I need earmuffs.
So I looked on my phone and I pulled up the weather and it said 54 degrees.
Catch these hands, Tom. We got to run the faucets because the pipes might break.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, I'm going to call it down.
Ay, ay, ay.
Going once, looking for 42.
Gonna catch these hands. All right, let's see here. I think we'll go with that. Let's see what else. I got all kinds of
Going
little
twice.
stuff. Oh boy, this would be a funny thing. Think anybody would want that? It's the Raiders. Any Raiders fans? There's no Raider fans in here.
Nope, no sympathy from Lindsay. You're right, Patty. There's nothing here. Nothing.
None given. All right, let's see here. What's this doing? Oh, this is nice. We'll throw this out there. All right, let me go ahead and get the Whooz cam going. Are we sold on that lot?
Right.
Wait a minute.
Huh.
D Scott, are you really in Vallejo? Dude, I'm like 12 miles away from you. Wow.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. Wow, D Scott's like over the bridge. D Scott, I'm in Martinez.
Thank you, Crazy Maze. She said she just sent the payment.
Thank you, Crazy Maze. Appreciate that. And if you can, fill out the jot form for me if you haven't already. Guys, pinned to the top of the chat is the message that includes a link for the jot form, which is basically me asking you if I can contact you if I need to. Otherwise, we don't
And if
always
you
have.
want to
All right.
just let me know when you do fill out and I'll mark it down.
All right, so keyboards ready. Pearl Jam. Keyboards ready. Pearl Jam.
Oh boy, I bet you it's Pearl Jam.
$12. Buy it now.
Whoa! It's gonna get
Platinum. Olympic Platinum and that dude right there.
it. Right, Susan? You got Anthony. Just sold it.
Okay, congrats. You'll make money on those because I didn't want to show the comps that I wrote on the little doohickeys, but he's going to be a record selling champ this next month. All right, so Lindsay, do you have your notes? Who told me who won the 145s?
I do.
Is that Anthony?
It is.
Good. I'll throw that in his box.
For
All right,
$70.
All right, so those go in his box. All righty. I'm going to go back to some other stuff here. Okay. We got some classic rock and roll here, guys. This is going to be a nice little bundle. So I'm going to go with this. This next lot, I want to start it at $25. We got some Boston. We got some Skinnerd. I believe this to be a 2-record set. I can open it up to make sure. Journey's early stuff. This is Journey. More Journey. 2-record set and more Skinnerd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 albums. Goodness. Let's go. I haven't heard anybody ask me for country records because I do have a lot of those. If
Country's great.
If you so desire country records, I have them to sell you. Otherwise, we'll make no more mention of it. I enjoy country. I grew up on country, believe it or not.
I love country.
Yeah. So you got Journey. I think that says 75 to 77. It's a 2-record set. And that's in really good shape. Here's a Leonard Skinner, One More for the Road. And all the hits from there.
Got any punk?
No. Punk is a very, very elusive creature. Very elusive. Yeah, if I occasionally I'll have sales here at the warehouse when, of course, it's safe to do so. But I haven't had it in quite a while. But guys would come out of the woodwork if you told me you had any punk, and it'd be vaporized in minutes. Hey, Joseph Raymond, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Thinking about you lately. I know that been going through some health challenges, and I hope you're feeling okay, bud. Good to see you. All right, so we're selling vinyl. We're going to be on for a few more hours. But yeah, this is a hard rock grouping, and we'll call them hard rock or blues rock. I know that Leonard Skinner was an amazing band, but I don't know if they were called blues rock or hard rock. But here's some Journey. 5 records in total in the slot. We can pass it, don't worry. Journey, Skinner, and a Boston record. So 5. Let me go ahead and pass this. We'll move on to the next thing. Guys, by all means, you won't offend me if you want to throw a couple questions in the chat about some things you said. I don't know this about records. Can you tell me about whatever? I'll be happy to share that out with you. What I know about how to answer your question. I mean, I may not get all of what you're looking for, but who knows? Meantime, I'm going to look here for some other candidates to get put up here to show you. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can bring that one up. Jinx, really? Wow, okay. Do that too. So, looks like I found a few more things. Go figure, the guy with a warehouse full of records is having to look for records down here. Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. So this next lot's going to be 25 start. And this is Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company. Cheap Thrills. Let's go ahead and get my thingy thing do. Nope, didn't want to click over. There we go. So you're going to get 5 records in this lot. Let's do $20 start. And that one is, again, Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company. And that is a really nice, good record. A little dust, but very good player. Really nice shape. That's one. The second record in this lot is Fleetwood Mac. This has, of course, Monday Morning, Rhiannon, Say You Love Me, Landslide. Oh, Landslide's awesome. You know, I always have a hard time deciding the favorite between Fleetwood Mac's Landslide with Stevie Nicks or the Dixie Chicks. Dixie Chicks did Landslide too. Here's the Kinks. And I believe this is mono, as indicated there on the top edge. The vintage Kinks with the Steamboat labels. These are vintage, guys. These are not new records. And then, wow, can't believe I'm throwing this one in. Okay. Vintage Neil Young. Gatefold. So there's those 5 items. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need one more. Where'd it go? That's sitting right here. That's why. Wow, this one here is going to be really different, but I'm going to do it. Boom! Prog Rock. Rush 2112. Vicious, guys. This one has a lot of great songs on it.
Bluegrass is in at 25.
And the dearly departed Neil Peart, Geddy Lee, the bass, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and Alex Lifeson, who shreds the lead guitar. But yeah, this has all of the good stuff. Wow. Okay. Ooh, man. Childhood memories. Well, I was probably 17, 18 around that time.
I probably didn't exist yet.
Great titles, you guys. Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how great these titles are. Great, great, great bundle of records here. Great for resellers.
We got Bluegrass in at 25, looking for 27.
Ooh, he's going to do really well on these. All right, I'm going to do some cassettes after this. And it's going to be a doozy. See if we can get somebody to come in on them. Okay.
All right, we're going once.
Oh. Hey, Alan, how's it going? Who are you talking to, Alan?
Going twice.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Anthony. Smoking deal. I know, right, Susan? Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh, Anthony. Score. This might be the score of the night. But good job.
Congratulations, Anthony.
Good. All right. I'm going to take a break from LPs for a minute. We are going to bring up this fantastic lot of cassette tapes. And they're all of the late artist formerly known as Prince. So I want to start these out at $40. And maybe it's because, you know, they're like when you go to a one owner house that has a sale and stuff looks that clean, then it makes it super easy to sell it, right? I mean, look at that. It's like you would think I would hold on to this stuff, but I don't have an attachment to anything of this stuff, you guys. I don't have any attachment to this. It's purely just all a transaction.
Tom Crazy Maze wants to know if you received her payment.
I can check on that right now. Let's see, where did I put my little gadget? Just got to find where I put it, and then I'll be able to tell her. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. plugged in where it should be. Okay, so something else here. All right, I'm going to continue to show a few more. So this is early stuff here. This is very early prints, but look at the condition of that. Again, early prints. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And they're not, I mean, I don't want to tell you more than I need to tell you other than this is a great group of prints material here. Case is cracked. I can include a new case if you want, but again, look at that. So when you guys see the marks on cassettes, those are from loading when people put them in the players. And when you see a lot of that, that means that tape's been played more than a few times. These do not have that. So you get 2 of these. That's cool, right? And when's the last time you ever saw a parental advisory that looked like that? That's vintage. That's old. All right. Any interest at all? At $40 for this great group of prints cassettes.
Looking for a 40 start. This is for all the prints. Free shipping.
Exactly. I mean, they're just wowzers. Okay, let me see if I can get in here to confirm that payment for Crazy Maze.
For you, Prince's first record? Is Prince first record for you?
I believe that to be the first one. And that one says 1978. And I believe this one, I think, is the second one. That's 79.
Zygon Tiger told me.
Awesome. Thank you for that tidbit of info. Okay. So let's see. Is it Maria? I think it is because it says for the Aerosmith and Bad Company. Yes, I have received your payment.
Thank you, Crazy Maze.
Yep, Schreiker got yours for the 3 lots of records for the 80s pop. Phil, thank you. Let's go down the line here. Philip. That's probably Bernie, right? And then, of course, we got Bluegrass. Thank you for the 45s. I think he's just waiting to pay for the other ones later. Okay. So, yay. Thanks, guys. So, we're going to go ahead and get me off of my phone and get back to what's important here. So, there's no interest. I understand. That's quite all right. I just based that start price off their condition and how if you're a reseller, then you don't have to explain a whole lot. But again, I understand. I'm a very avid Prince. You know, I appreciated him as an artist, and I may be a little biased in how I'm pricing that, but I think that's fair, and that's what it would take to get him away from me. So, all right, let's pass on that great lot. So I'll go ahead and set them back over here out of the way so they don't get munched. And we'll bring up our next item up for sale. That will be more tapes. So here's a box of tapes. Let's see who's in here. Golden Platinum, After 7, Aladdin, I don't know what that's for. The Time, some R&B, Jazz Band. I'm going to need 30 to start. There's a ton of artists in here. I'll let you take a look. If you're interested in cassettes, we don't have to get down on this. We can go elsewhere, and maybe I think I have some rock cassettes. If anyone's interested in rock, I think I have them put somewhere. But this would take a $30 start to get these away from me. Here's some wrap.
Free shipping.
What's that?
I said free shipping.
Yeah, that's all right. Just stuff that I have here in the warehouse. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's move on. Let's see. You know that I have them, guys. So if you change your mind, let me know. Let's see here. Let's see. What is this?
Hi, Boatman. Boatman.
Boatman's in the house. What's up? Good to see you. Just selling a bunch of media today. Selling a bunch of stuff that's sitting around in my warehouse and needs to get moved along. Glad you stopped in. Thank you. All right. Okay. So the next item I'll bring up is some Beatles records. Anybody likes Beatles records? This is a 2-record set here. Start for the lot will be $20. Here is a Hard Day's Night. Here is another 2-record album called Rock and Roll. And then let's see, what else can I find? How about a John Lennon record? Let's see, this one's called John Lennon and the Plastic Ono Band. Let's see here. Remember, look at me. Nah, I'll wait on that one.
Crazy Maze wants to know, is it printed in US or UK?
These are not parlophones. These are all U.S. pressings.
Okay.
Yeah, she's referring to where they were made. And thank you for that question. Let me go ahead and throw in shrink wrap Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Did I say 25 start?
I thought you said 20.
Okay, 20 start. And then let's see what else. I'm just going to keep pulling out of these boxes. See if I can. Oh, wow. I got to remember to bring that out later. I've got a bunch of stuff in here. Bear with me, guys. There's something over here. What did I do with it? Here we go. Here is a Sgt. Pepper's in pretty decent shape, I would say. And it does have. So if you guys are out sourcing and you see Sgt. Pepper's, so you want, obviously there's the cover. It'll have the capital inner sleeve. If it's a U.S., of course, on the rainbow capital imprint. But it'll also contain something interesting, which is this. They packaged this album to include this little cutout thing where you can pin these on your sleeve or these little things so you could be part of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Hi, Johnny.
That's included. Hey, Johnny. So, yeah, we got some Beatles, Paul McCartney, and Beatles. One low start, $20. Free ship to your door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 records.
We got Johnny in.
Oh, hey. All right.
Well, these bots are going crazy today.
Yeah, we're getting hammered a little bit. Crazy Maze. She's interested. Thank you. Okay. All right, Grandpa Bernie. Well, we're showing a Beatle lot. 4 Beatle titles and a Paul McCartney record, Tug of War. I'll go ahead and... Okay. All right, Alan. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping in and supporting. I appreciate
Hi,
it.
Ellen.
Thank you.
Johnny's at 27. Crazy Mason for 30.
Thank you. A lot of snow out your way, eh, Boatman?
Johnny is out. Thank you, Johnny.
Thank you, Johnny. I hope you're doing good, bud. I know you've been going through it lately, so just want to let you know I'm thinking about you.
And Grandpa Bernie's basement says condition of these.
Okay, let's get to it. So, we will say that Hard Day's Night is VG+. We'll look at that. We've got, let me grab my other towel. Get that little haze off of there. Got a couple little lines here, but nothing feelable. They're not. They won't be audible. You gotta remember, I have a very powerful light overhead here, so you're gonna catch everything. But I look at these records and I inspect them and make sure there's nothing that's gonna take away from the listen. So I would call that VG plus. Little spine split on the cover. Tug of War as it's in its shrink wrap. And that Tug of War is darn near nice. Pretty nice. Let's see here. Then the Sgt. Pepper's has its original, the accoutrements that it's supposed to have. There's some dust on the record there. Non-feelable, just some light scuffs with a little seam split. This is the double record of this here, rock and roll music. And then of course this one is the, let's see, there's a little dust. Let me see if I can get that dust off so I can present it more thoroughly. Nothing worse than having something degrade in an image when you can have just wiped it with a rag cloth to get it to sharpen up. So that's it. It's amazing what a cloth can do. Cleaning. Okay, so that's of course a 2-record set. Let's sell
them. Crazy's in at 30. I'm gonna call it down. And Johnny has a new channel, Tom.
Oh, awesome. Let's make sure that we promote him.
We sure will. Going once. We're going twice. Last call. I will drop his link for him.
Or he's modded, so he can drop it himself if he wants.
Oh, okay.
Johnny, go ahead and drop your link while Lindsay's working on this thing here.
Congratulations, Crazy May.
Yay. All right. Great lot. Wow. Super. Enjoy. Great job. All right. So make sure we put that with her other stuff so that we can get that in the same box. All right. Okay. So now we go down a different road because we are selling vinyl today. That's what we focused on for the entire show. We're going to bring forth some few things to see if folks want to come in. Let's see. In the 45, I'm going to throw some 45s out there. Goodness sakes. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is I always have to worry about is sometimes things could be so obscure that I don't want to, really go over your heads on some of this stuff. It's like really, it might be take too much time for you to just see where they're sold and how much they're going for. Here's one example right here. This is Bishop Johnny Ross, and the family sings Because He Loved Me For. This is gospel soul.
Okay.
And this kind of stuff, this is exactly the time where you would, if you were in the wild and you were finding this stuff at a garage sale, what would you do with that? So this is what I did with it. I take a sticky note, I indicate what it is. It's NOS. Pop Psych's asking $75 and eBay's asking $99. I don't know what the solds are because I haven't looked this up in quite a while. But that's what it is. If anybody wants to come at this for $40, they can have one. They're NOS. They're just a little haze. Like, watch when I wipe this down. Got to remember, when things sit for a while in a little sleeve, they get a little haze of something on them, and all it takes is a little bit of wipe, and everything's back really nice. So, let's see here. All right. See what I mean? Just gorgeous NOS. I could probably still wipe that area a little more. But this is what the title is. Bishop Johnny Ross and Family Sings Because He Loved Me First. And because I want to be able to get you guys something to buy, to profit on, I would go $40, buy it now.
Okay, and is that for both or just one?
For one.
Okay.
But I indicate that these are NOS because I know that I know they are. I can tell you that how I received them in a box, grouped with a few, untouched basically. They're what they call dead stock, new old stock. So it's kind of one of those things, guys. I'm putting something that's totally alienated. You don't know what this is, but we've given you the tools. If you see an opportunity for yourself, here's an opportunity. Take it or leave it. It's fine. I believe the comps. I don't think there's a whole lot of comps. I think there's more asks than there are solds. But if I see Pop Psych has one sold for $75, that's that notation that's there. All right. Just keep that in your mind. I've got them here. If you change your mind, by all means, let me know.
Hit the thumbs up, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, these are considered what they call vintage, probably in the 60s or a little older, gospel soul. And there are other genres called gospel funk and other types of subsects of that period and of that style. All right, let's see what else I can throw your way. Okay, I do have quite a number of things that I can throw your way now. Let's just kind of focus in on seeing whether or not you guys want to go with anything related to, where is that one I want to show you? All right, getting close. I know it's here. Here it is. All right, so this is what I would call near mint Madonna physical attraction rare promotion. So if we're not going to sell, at least I'll educate you. See where it says promotional, not for sale? So if anybody wants to know, I mean, I'm going to give it to you anyway, but I'm just going to tell you that promotional was considered to the radio stations, to DJs, to promoters that were trying to promote the artist in a concert situation, whatever the case. These are the same information recorded as a retail version. The retail version would be very close to that. The only difference is it would not say promotional only, not for sale, whatever. Amongst collectors, these have a much higher value because there were less of them around. And if to their friends, they can say, look what I have. You know, let's say you're at a dinner party or some little cocktail party and somebody has records and they're playing and they say, wow, where'd you find that? And they show you it's a special record. Well, why is it special? Because there weren't as many circulated with this identification. And folks back then when they were released, there was just only an A-list group of people that ever got promos. That's the difference between when you're in the wild and you see records that say promotional only, not for sale. That's the difference. So collectors key in on this and they want them and they pay. $50 buy it now and it's yours. Actually, 40 would get it because I think it was the last I checked, it was at a solid 75. 40 would get that, and it's insanely clean.
$40, Grandpa.
Look at that beauty. And I didn't know this. I should have known this, but I didn't know she was the most selling artist in history. Never knew that. I thought it was somebody else. 40 buy it now. Okay, the next item I'll show you, you can come back to that if you want to, is this.
Yes, Grandpa's just bought it.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, the next item I have is, remember when breakdancing started? If those of you are old enough to remember breakdancing. This is the world famous Supreme team. And it's from, gosh, how old is this? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, 1983. It's called the world's famous Supreme team by Malcolm McLaren. And it's a very unique 45. And DJs, a lot of DJs now are seeking these out because the culture amongst DJs for spinning live has grown immensely. I would take $50 for this. And it's a rare 7-inch called Jive My Baby. And I'm trying to get the light to show so you can see it. Right there. Pristine NOS condition. Never been played that I can tell in the time that I've owned it. Malcolm McLaren, who did a song years ago called Buffalo Gals. Anyway, it's in the hip-hop, electro-hip-hop vein from the 80s. It's on the island, U.S. World famous Supreme team is what they kind of labeled themselves later on with Malcolm McLaren. I will have this if you're interested. The price will not change. To get it away from me will be $50. Just putting things out there. I'm not expecting anyone to react. It's just showing you things, and if you want it, come and get it. All right, so Uncle Bernie did buy the Madonna then?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. Just go down the list here. We got a few other things. So, yeah, guys, just remember that those research tools are there for you. But just remember, if you go beyond a certain threshold, especially with PopPsych, beyond 10 searches, you'll be asked to join. Now, if you're going to be doing records, you're not going to really worry about the $35 annual payment that it's asking, because you'll get that in spades. All right, this is 13th Floor Elevators. This is psych, psychedelic records, psychedelic music. You're going to miss me. $15, buy it now. It's 13th Floor Elevators. in a BG borderline condition, good playable condition, sought after, psychedelic, 13th floor elevators. This is the original on the IA imprint, backed with Tried to Hide. This will be available if you decide anybody out there wants it. It's probably the only psychedelic stuff I've really shown yet today. As most of you know, I think psychedelic stuff really became, as far as I know, you're going to have to just take what little I know about it as just some kind of assistance in understanding it. But in the late 60s, I believe, is when psychedelic music really became a force. And there's a lot of fantastic psychedelic albums. 13th Floor Elevators is very sought after in the LP format. That's just the only one that I have now, and that's just the 45. Let's see what else I have in here.
How much was that one, Tom?
15.
Okay.
This is an amazing rare soul 45. And this is on the famed Music City label. And I'll go ahead and I'll leave that there. And the title is called A Man That Is Not Free. And I don't think it's a ballad. I think the last time I played it, oh man, now I'm trying to remember. Anyhow, it's considered rare. If you guys want to check it out, look it up. Soul Sensations 40 would get it. It's got some, like I said, this is a very strong light, so you're going to see all the little minor brushes here. It's a good player. There's nothing deep. The last I used Pop Psych on the Souls, it was around 80 to 85. I'll ask 40 today. Again, great player, but its rarity commands the price, and collectors know. And anyway, all right, moving along. Let's see if we can find some NOS stuff that's in really good shape. I'll go ahead and park this for a moment and go back to this other box. See if there's anything I can show you that. Let's see here. Okay, nothing there. Okay, here's one here. This is a great, this title is called Make It Last, and it's by EDEE, and it's really nice NOS shape. The comp on this that I believed, the last comp I think I ran on this about 6 months ago, and it was in the Benji territory. Go ahead and look this up. I want 40 for this. It's EDEE, and the song is Make It Last, and it's on the ICA imprint. Let me go ahead and bring the camera closer so you can see it. If anybody's interested, it will take 40 to get that away from me. It is near mint, what some would call, like I wrote on the tag, NOS. And like I said, I'm not discouraged at all by any of the passes, because I know that I'm putting a lot of strange things in front of you guys, and sometimes things get a little confusing or whatnot, but I'm happy to at least share what I know about it and help you to understand how to find this stuff in the wild and how to. Let's see here. All right. All right. Beyond that, I'm going to bring up another item. Guys, that'll be a buy it now at 40. If you change your mind, let me know. For the EDEE.
And certainly, if you are rewatching and any item that was passed, please contact Tom.
Here is Black Rob. 2-record set. This record does have some solds on eBay. I want $25. Buy it now. 2-record set. Unplayed. Parental advisory. I'm going to move that off. We've got Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, and Michael Jackson's Thriller. $20 buy it now for the pair. Thriller and Born in the USA. This still has the hype sticker on it here. Tell you what, make that 15. 15 for Bruce and Michael.
Wow.
Both won money. What's up, Mickey? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing a vinyl show today. Got folks in. Some folks are learning about how to source, clean, all that good stuff in regards to records. And I've been blessed with being able to sell a few today, so thanks. Thanks for coming by.
Hi, Michael.
$15 buy it now for the Bruce and the Michael Jackson. For both. 2-record lot.
What shape are they in?
In very good shape. Let me show you. So the more you deal with me and the more, like, Crazy Maze will get her records and she'll start to see what kind of a seller I am. But I will tell you, that's the condition they're in. Look at that. That right there is amazing. Okay. I'll be able to tell you that when you don't hear me really talking a lot about the conditions, because I know that I remember checking them before bringing them here into this office. So this has the original shrink with the hype sticker. It is the gatefold.
And we are sold to Josh Nunes.
Josh, what are you doing in here? Oh, great to see you, Josh. Yeah, we are selling records. All right, Josh. So we're going to keep a little a stash here for you until you tell me you're done. Lindsay will throw up the payment link. You can pay me now, and then we'll work out. It's free shipping, of course. Always been free shipping. All right.
And Grandpa Bernie says to do 100 record lot of LPs. I don't.
Holy smokes. Yeah, is he? See, I'm starting to wonder about where this Bernie is. No, I mean, really 100? That's 35 pounds, I'm told. No, that's more than that. That's heavy, man. Hold on a minute. All right, so I've just pulled out another item. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Here's the next lot. Crazy Maze, if you missed it, this just has dust. Now watch what I do. It's going to make that record look a lot better without all that dust on it. See that? All right, so that's another Bruce album, Crazy Maze. Since you lost your opportunity for the last one, I'm going to show you 2 records that you can buy if you choose to. If this was the record you were after, I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. But let's throw that out there. And how about, oh, here we go. This is funny. You guys will have a good time with this. Thriller? No. Off the Wall? Yes. 15. Buy it now. Let's go.
Also interested in Black Rob. I missed.
Yeah, well, sure. It's still here.
Oh, okay. I'll have to find out what lot that was.
Okay. No, I can tell you. I think, what did I say, 20 or 25? Josh, throw an extra 20 on it and you get this.
Oh.
Throw that in your box if you throw an extra 20 on your payment. All right, so here we got Bruce Springsteen again. And now we have Michael added to it off the wall. 15, buy it now.
Okay, Josh just buy it now for 20.
Got it. Thank you.
I guess I'll okay. I'm gonna put this in after. If this one sells, I'll put it in as 19, lot 19.
Okay. All right, so Crazy Maze, if you still wanted the Bruce, there it is. I had two, and then there's a different Michael Jackson. Maybe you wanted the Thriller. Okay. So all I had to replace that with was an Off the Wall. Or, let's see. I aim to please. Let me see what I can else. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's. Okay. I don't have any other. Oh, well, maybe you could do this. How about 15 now?
Ooh, John.
Saturday Night Fever.
Staying alive.
Bruce and Saturday Night Fever, $15. maybe that's what she wanted. Just having so much fun, guys. Thank you guys for coming in and letting me entertain you and get some of these records out of here as well. All right. Any interest? Gonna move it along. Clear out this mess of stuff here and make room for something I want to show you guys. Oh, that's right. Where's that thing at? All right, so we're gonna move this out of here. Let's see what I did with that. All right, so I'm looking for something to bring to you guys. Just give me a sec. It's right here the last time I saw it. Yep, there it is. Okay. We're going to pass on the Bruce and the Saturday Night Fever. Well, if you guys have interest, let me know later. So here is a unique record that you can go find the comps on. And it's Plantasia. I want a $40 buy it now for this record. And the reason why it's special is because it has this hype area here. Amongst collectors, this record is like, you wouldn't believe the interest this record gets. It's called Mother Earth's Plantasia, and there are comps on it. And this one happens to have the factory hype sticker from where it was sent to be promoted. Don't ask me why this W. Simmons Factory Direct mattress place has vinyl being promoted. I can't tell you why. But if you go look this up, there's an opportunity here to make some money. The record is open. I had a sealed copy of this some time ago, and I sold it for $150 quickly. Look at that beauty. That baby is beautiful. $35. Buy it now. I changed my mind. Guys, here is an opportunity if you wish to sell vinyls to make some extra cash.
Does it include the book?
There it is.
And it's sold to Josh.
Okay. Score. score. Good job. Guys, if you're sourcing vinyl to earn money, pay the Pop Psych membership. You'll burn 10 searches and it'll be so fast. It'll come up on you and be like, oh man, now I got to do this. And in the wild, sometimes minutes matter.
Striker wants to know, Tom, how about some Cars LPS?
Oh, like automobilia type stuff.
Oh, okay.
No?
Oh, that might be it. I wasn't sure.
like records that have automotive interest, like racing and things like that. I don't have much of that, if at all. Let me take a quick peek. Let's see here.
He said no, the Cars.
Oh, those cars. Okay. All right.
Heartbeat, City, etc.
All right. So here's the next lot. Let me get on to that after. I'm going to expose my childhood here. 15. Buy it now.
Bionic Woman.
15. Buy it now.
Hi, Human Fun.
$6 million man and the Bionic Woman. All right, I got another thing lined up.
And that one sold to Schreiker.
All right. We're telling our age, Schreiker. Be careful. Good job. Okay, Lindsay, you're noting this down, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, the next one up is going to take a little work, but I think you're going to enjoy the reward. And so much is that I'm going to auction this, and I'm not going to buy it now. Guys, this is going to require you to do just a little bit of work. This is a psych project called Ann and Jan. $40 start. And I think it pays homage to the beatnik period of the 60s. And it is an amazing record. It's not a reissue. This is OG. And it is something to behold. I think that the start price is phenomenal.
And can you just hold the name up to me? I just want to make sure that I said it right. Okay, I did.
Yep. And there's a condition.
And this is a start of 40. Okay.
Yep. This is sought after by collectors in this shape especially. I will leave it there. Ann and Jan. Take a minute, dig around, look for it, and let's see what they come up with.
Hi, Broken Arrow.
Hey, Amber, how are you? I miss you. I haven't seen you for so long. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Jason. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. What's up, Jason?
Is that Human Fund?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, him and Anthony had their show earlier today. Jan and Ann. And if you guys are just playing along with the adventure and you're seeking this out and you're sourcing, you see them listed, give me a thumbs up emoji in the chat. If you're seeing it anywhere online, I believe I saw one kind of sometime back, and the comps were very good on it. It's considered like a beatnik 60s psych almost. But records like this, guys, when they're this obscure, and you could just put them on auction and let them go. eBay especially.
album or self-titled?
Okay, yeah, I believe it's self-titled. So that's basically all we get, right? Manufactured in the USA by Custom Fidelity. But it's Ann and Jan. And here's Custom Fidelity there. And that says Silver Seal, High Fidelity up there at the top. And here on the back says it's about the music. The instrumental numbers on side 1 are original arrangements. The vocal side was produced with the help of the talents of Zeta sorority. Goodness. Yeah, this is from the 60s for sure. Ann and Jan. And no worries, guys. I mean, it's something this obscure. It's really hard to track it down in the short time that we have. But if you guys change your mind, I did choose to auction it. So we'll just have to probably restart something at some other time. Or let's bring it up another day. Ann and Jan. All right. Cool. That's going to go back in the box. And we're going to bring out this guy here, which is very sought after. James Brown. And all of his stuff, guys. Here's a little lesson in James Brown records. James Brown records get played. They get hammered. They get beat. Somebody's kids go skating across the sidewalk with them. I don't know. But all the time I see James Brown records, they're hammered. This is not. I need a $40 start on this. This is a 2-record gatefold. Very sought after James Brown. Great shape. I'll wipe these down just to confirm my VG Plus claim. I'll tell you that every time I've seen James Brown records, they are so faded out and dusted. You just go, my God, what did these people do? What did the needle look like when they were done? But that is what it is. When you're funky like that, it's hard to put it down. So, let me just show you what I was able to do with the rags here. The one rag that I use a solution of Dawn, a few drops, and a cap full of vinegar. And then wiping it over with a dry microfiber towel to give you this result.
Wow.
You saw James Brown records look like that. You don't. And this is not any barcode nonsense. It's none of that.
Where did you find the Ann and Jan? Is that on the Pop Psych?
Yes.
Okay. Here, I'll drop the link for you, Grandpa's.
So there's that. It's called Revolution of the Mind. Is that what that is? Revolution of the Mind? Yes. James Brown. Gatefold. Tell you what. Let's start at 30. Because I think we're a little close to too close to the comps. I want you guys to make money. No, 25.
Whoa.
25. Let's go. I want you guys to make some money. I want you guys to recognize that I'm still trying to do my part. 25 start is auction for it's a 2-record set of James Brown. 25 start. And note that there is little to no ringwear. Just a very light haze of ringwear there. You guys know the story about James Brown stuff.
And we are going to sell Ann and Jan to Grandpa
Bernie?
Yes.
Well, so if you remember, that was an auction.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll bring that back up and we'll give him his start, and then we'll take the process. And if he ends it at 40, it's his. But I want to give everyone else a chance because I did say it was an option. So once
Okay. And we have Amber in at 25 on this.
Oh, fantastic. Wow. Okay, nice. Guys, just want to take this moment to ask you to hit the thumbs up if you can, and make sure that you are subscribed to my channel, and hit the bell notification so you make sure you get alerts when I do drop fresh content or auction news and information. Thank you, Josh. Good to see you in here, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support.
$28. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Okay, so we are going to sell this.
Okay.
And then move back to the Ann and Jan. Thank you, Amber. And then since Grandpa Bernie has interest in it, then we'll go ahead and start it back up at 40. And then we'll finish it out, count it down. If everybody wants a challenge, we'll need 42. Otherwise, it'll sell to Grandpa Bernie.
Okay.
Thank you, Amber.
Thanks, Amber.
All right. There's a Jan and Ann. Jan and Ann. Ann and Jan, what is it called? Goodness sakes, I already forgot.
Grandpa's in at 40.
Ann and Jan. Okay, there it is. It is currently at 40, looking for 42.
Free shipping.
All right, let's count it down to Grandpa
Okay.
Bernie. He's going to get a great title. $40.
We're
Thank
going
you.
once. Going twice. Last call. Congratulations.
Nice. Thank you very much. Enjoy. I can't wait to hear how things turn out for you. I'm going to try and do this at least to start once a month. Maybe it'll evolve into something more regular. Lord knows I have plenty of records to sell, so you might be surprised to see us back up again soon. But we'll have to make that decision here when we know more about what our schedules are. Let's see here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. So, lightening the mood a little, guys, I want you to enjoy something that warms the soul. Slack key guitar. $7. Buy it now. You talk about amazing music. And it is these two fellas here, Ada and Gabby. last names. Ada Isaacs and Gabby Finui. Fantastic, fantastic album. This would be something you would buy to keep, because when you listen to it, you're not going to believe how wonderful it is. So soothing in it. It's just amazing.
I'll buy it now for $7.
Okay.
Seems like a pretty good price.
Yeah, it really is, considering. Okay, so another little lesson. We're going to take a break from the selling for a second because I want to educate you guys a little bit. If you already know about this, we'll go ahead and move this off. If you don't want it, it's fine. So, guys, if you know the title, anybody out there want to indulge me in what makes this title different from most? This is Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. Gatefold. It has something unique about it, right? When you see records in the wild that say original master recording, be prepared, because these will go more and more, way more than the retail version. This was produced by Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. And what they did was they sent their engineers into this project, tweaked it, polished it, and did so many things to it that enhanced the listening experience. So just remember that top yellow band, any record, any artist in the U.S. could have qualified to have this process done to their music. Even something simple as, Natalie Cole or, Boss Skaggs or anybody, but then even into this rock, prog rock stuff. Original master recording. This is the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. And I mean, you talk about a difference in price. They really, really, really put a lot of work into. So packaging already comes with a leaflet like this that shows, who they are. Fidelity Sound Lab. There we go, original master recording. And then the records themselves have labels that are different as well, indicated here as original master recording over the top. Now, if most of you know, this title has a black label with other color in it. This is definitely not that. But this one, I would sell this today, but it's a little rough. Rough meaning that just it wasn't really, somebody wasn't kind to it. Then somebody took a crayon and wrote something there. I'm just keeping it for an instruction and for a tool to show folks, what to look for in the wild. But usually the packaging is very similar to the original. In this case, it said that. But in every case, it has this when it's an MFSL engineered product. So be on the lookout for that. That little detail, when you do remember it in the wild, will yield you good profit. And you'll want to pay up a little bit for that, because I think in VG Plus for this particular album, it's around touching the Benji territory. But something of this quality should never have looked like this, because this is what audiophiles own, and why would an audiophile do that to the record? So somebody mishandled it. The wrong person owned the record. Sad, true, whatever. It is what it is. But just kind of a moment to kind of help you understand what you're looking at if you see that out in the wild. Hope that helps. But if it helped one person, then I've done my job. All right.
It helped me, Tom.
Yay. All right. All right. Let's see. Can I find some more stuff? You know what? I think I will do this. Since there was one that has already gone, I'm going to give somebody a chance to. Where did we go here? Hold on, guys. Stuff everywhere. Gosh. Next problem to have, right? So. All right. So here we go. We had one. This will be the second. And the final one on offer today. Buy it now, $25. Josh picked it up. If you missed it because Josh grabbed it, here's your chance. That's the second one that I'll have today. Same applies. This is an unplayed, explicit 2-record DJ release. When you open it, all the paper's crisp. The records are clean, clean, clean. Never been handled, touched, anything. You're welcome, Bernie. Appreciate you saying that. I appreciate your comment. Very kind of you. All right, so let's see what's next on the docket. You know what I had in here I can't find are some Depeche Mode records. They can do really well, but I'm not finding them right now. I see Madness. What else? Maybe they're over here on this other side. Lindsay Ann, any interest in this Black Rob record?
I'm not seeing any. And you pay up for master recordings? Is Grandpa Bernie's basement?
Yes.
Okay.
And you know, here there. He's right. I mean, audiophile is a term best defined as someone who spends a lot of money on their audio equipment, stylus, turntable, playback, amp, speakers, all that stuff. Those folks spend so much money on their equipment that they want the best sound possible. So therefore they pay up for those sounds that are of higher upper echelon of quality of pressings and releases. They may not necessarily mean much to you or I, which I would still consider myself a lay consumer and average casual listener, but I know folks that spend money on their equipment that want the best sounding stuff they can get to enhance what they've invested in, which is all that expensive equipment. That's the best I can come up with anyway. You guys remember, I wasn't that long ago I got into this. Of course it's been 30 years, but it's definitely I'm definitely on a learning curve. All right, so if there's no takers for that, let's move it off. Just know that there was one more available in case somebody missed that opportunity. Okay, another great chance for profit will be the following. Depeche Mode albums are very, very easy to sell if you are a reseller. Again, just super, super nice. That's just a piece of dust on there. Don't worry, guys. This is See You, and this is a 4-track EP, and this was released back in '82. I need to start this lot off at 25.
Now, will this all be Depeche?
You could say that. I'll throw something a little extra in there, but. And it's called A Heart. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll kind of. Okay, yeah.
Nero says yes.
Here is a promo by Depeche Mode on Sire Records. Indicated there, promotional, not for sale. Everything counts. Again, just beautiful vinyl. Just unfair that it wasn't played, but hey, that's all right. Here is a very popular mainstream title that they had back in the 80s called People Are People. People are people, so why should it be that? And it's that. Just beautiful again. Here is Get the Balance Right. I'm not even going to take it out of there. It's in its pristine little thing. Another Depeche Mode title there.
When did this group come out?
In the 80s. I will tell you that, yeah, they were probably mid to late 80s. And this record got played a few times, but it's called Personal Jesus. And I could probably wipe that record up and clean it up. That's a little bit of a ring wear there.
Bluegrass says, can't believe you have these.
Anthony, if you only knew. Yeah, I know, right? They call it a warehouse for a reason.
Shrieker.
25 start. Anybody want to come in? I'm still building. And while I'm wiping this record out, let's go with The Complete Madness. All right, so here's how it looks after I wiped it up. Guys, I'm telling you, what a microfiber towel and a little soap and vinegar will do. All right. I'm going to keep stacking this up. Madness. Erasure. Oh, my. Oh, l'amor. I know Anthony knows this song. Again.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Erasure. Oh, l'amor.
Shrieker is yelling at me for not knowing who Depeche is.
Erasure again. Oh, this one here. This one's going to take the cake. This one is a ringer for that period. Situation. That's the whole album. Wow, that's a lot of goodness there. I'm going to stop there. Any interest?
Yes. We got Broken Arrow in at 35.
All right, I'll keep going. So there was once a band named New Order. And New Order had this fantastic 12-inch called Blue Monday. And they've been using it for commercials, I've noticed. You know what's funny is when you're my age, and guys out there, if you're close to my age, you'll know what I mean. When they start using the music you grew up on for commercials, you know you're in trouble.
Amber is out. Thank you, Amber. Grandpa's at 37.
So this is Blue Monday by the band New Order in its original packaging. And I would say it's in pretty decent shape. It's probably been played a few times, but that's quite all right. It's in very, very playable shape. All right, there's that. And then I'm going to end the lot with Men Without Hats. And this, I believe, had the safety dance, which it does. That was the big hit that I remember. And that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my God, that's like $1 a record, $1.50 a record. All right, good. Wow, guys, killer job. Nice lot. Let's see here.
We're looking for 39.
Loving it. I'm going to throw in this Ministry. Ministry. It's called All Day. Get that as a bonus. So thank you.
All right. We're going once. Looking for 39.
Let's see here. Great stuff. All right, let's move that off.
Oh, Broken Arrow is back in.
Oh, okay.
Amber is in at 40.
Thank you very much.
Jill is in at 42. Hi, Jill.
Hey, Jill. Yeah, amazing how these records really they conjure up a lot of fun memories, man. The 80s, that was my day. It was a fun time.
Tom, how many are there?
I think 11? Maybe somebody can correct me. I thought it was 11 or 12. You want me to recount?
Sure.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, we can't have 13.
13.
Gotta throw an extra one in there. Hold on. Soft Cell. Remember that song Tainted Love?
Tainted Love.
Oh, please.
It sounded like a cat. Someone stepped on a cat. Oh my cat. My dog is like looking all over.
Yeah, you guys. Okay, this is gonna be the next bomber here.
We got Amber in at 50.
Well, that's super. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Amber. All right.
I want soft cell. What is soft cell?
Yeah, Soft Cell is the one that has Tainted Love.
Oh.
That's the group name, and then that's the album.
And Grandpa is out.
Thank you.
Jill is in at 55.
Totally 80s, right, Zygon? You're absolutely right. Look at this mess I have over here. My goodness. I need to straighten my office up.
Amber is out.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. So, you obviously, most of folks have figured it out by now that I have a lot of media. So, Lindsay and I are going to have a little talk about maybe doing this at least once a month, if not more. So, by all means, make sure you are subscribed and maybe hit the bell for the notifications when I do drop new content and or auction information.
And Crazy Maze wants to know if you have another soft cell. She's an 80s fan.
Not offhand. There may be one at some point. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to things like that. I can say just put one aside for you if I find one.
We're going once. You might be able to talk to Jill.
Right.
Going twice. Let's go.
Who remembers this?
Congratulations, Jill. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that either.
Supersonic. Man, if you were in the club back in the late 80s, that was the jam.
I was born in 81, so maybe that's why I'm not. Bluegrass says you need to do a pre-recorded on how to clean vinyl. I totally agree.
Well, what we could do is take excerpts of today's show and do that and make shorts out of it. But I don't know, now that it belongs to YouTube, I probably can't do it, so I will have to do it organically, I guess. You were probably right. Okay, so does anybody remember bass music? Do you remember a guy named Egyptian Lover? If you guys have interest, I have so much of that here. I have bass music. I have, oh my. Who likes, what was that one song? Lindsay, you probably don't remember this, but we like the cars that go boom. Yeah,
Jill
there
loves
was
it.
these two girls, they called themselves La Trim. I was like, wow, what a name, right? But
I'm looking at my husband to see if I should know it.
remember Sir Mix-a-Lot? Remember Sir Mix-a-Lot?
I've heard of him.
This is way before the Baby Got Back time.
Oh, okay. No, yes, I remember the Baby Got Back one is the one.
Yeah, I have so much of that stuff. Oh man, I know you guys know who this is.
Everybody's saying yes. Hell's yeah. So you to whatever you just asked a certain genre, right?
Type of one if you want me to build a lot for you of this stuff. I'll do it right now. Type of one. Otherwise, we could just move on to something else. But I have a lot of this.
So have K-Day
sitting right here.
K-Day.
Yeah, K-Day was Southern California. Santa Monica, I believe, was their location. LA. But yeah.
All right, looking for ones. He's going to build a lot.
I got 2 Live Crew. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to crack up. All right, we're going to do it. I'm going to pull out a bunch of stuff and you guys can bid on it. Now I'll throw in the super.
Saigon Tiger has a 1. Jill's like a 1.
Okay. All right. You guys are going to laugh, but this is early Dr. Dre. The guy
wow.
the price tag is. You got to be kidding me. All right. I'm building. Let me not waste time.
Anthony.
All right. Oh, yeah. Well.
What should I call this lot, Tom?
Bass.
Bass.
BASS. Bass music, or just, the term booty didn't come until much later. Like booty classics. Oh my gosh, you guys. There's Egyptian Lover's first record. I'm going to throw that in there.
We love you long time. Everybody is excited about this lot.
So funny. All right, so these are 2 Live Crew promos. You didn't ever see too many of these. Promotional onlys on the Luke Skywalker label. That's a bass song. I just showed you the very first Egyptian Lover record. Oh my God, you guys, look at this. Rodney O and Joe Cooley.
Now, are these 80s?
Guys, this is ridiculous. What is this? There's a gold mine in here. Oh, no way. Oh, Rockberry, jam.
With Funky Fresh?
Oh, Rockberry. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Wowzers. I'm going to have to keep pulling.
Jill says she used to roller skate to all this.
Oh, no. This is sealed. Go digging girls, driving me crazy. I can't take it no more. That's bass music. That's sealed, you guys. All right. Do I have to sing all the time? No, I don't have to sing. I'm sorry.
You sure can.
Oh man, yeah, that's wild. Okay, so let's start those out. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'll just sit here and do them since the camera's right there. We're gonna start this out at $20. Holy
my
smokes!
Gosh!
Holy smokes! The first one, bam, Stevie B. 1, Gold Digging Girls. Number 2, Rockberry Jam. Rodney O and Joe Cooley. Their biggest song that I can recall was Everlasting Bass. 2 Live Crew. Promotional. Egyptian Lovers first. Is this the first? I think it is the first release. Egypt.
Got Zygon in at 22.
with What is a DJ If You Can't Scratch? Oh man, my beat goes boom, 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 boom. God, you guys have to remember that.
Get it,
Oh
Tom.
gosh, Jill probably remembers Trenier. I'll be going nowadays, satisfaction guaranteed. You know Trenier. Whenever this record came on, man, the girls screamed. They were out there. They wouldn't even like. Guys are like, "What are these girls doing?" If you give me half a chance, I'll be your girl. Right?
Whoa, we got the bids coming in here.
Yeah, this is 80s. That's why.
We got Zygon in at 32.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to throw this one in too. RoboCop. RoboCop. Dance till you drop to the RoboCop.
I can't say I've ever heard any of these.
Guys, you got to remember I was a DJ, so that's why I know all these.
And I was still a baby.
All right, then I'm going to end it here. Sealed copy of Planet Patrol Danger Zone on the Tommy Boy imprint. Sealed copy. Sealed.
Joe wants to know if you were at the roller skating rink too.
Yeah, I didn't roller skate very well, but actually, I got to tell you, when I was much younger, way back when I was a little guy, I used to be a BMXer.
Really?
And I'll tell you, my friends and I used to just grind. We would spend a whole day just going on these long journeys, BMXing around all the towns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what's in there. But yeah, I mean, we would definitely. I could roller skate, but I wasn't really a skater. I was a BMXer. My dad, my friends had the skateboards, and I had the skateboard with the Sims wheels. Remember the Sims? Zygon remembers that, but I forget the trucks and the board. But the Sims wheels, who could forget?
How many are there again, Tom?
11. Wait.
11.
Yeah, I think it's 11. Yeah, it's 11. But it could
Zygon.
grow. Let's see. It could grow.
We got Zygon in at 46.
All right,
Higher the bids, Tom may add. And chunk it up. Sims Snakes.
Yeah. Those wheels were just they rolled forever and they looked badass. They were it, man. I'll never forget them. But yeah, all right. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you don't do that for another lot. Okay, all right. Yeehaw.
Kelly, you might want to just refresh.
Who?
Luis, I'm not sure. He's coming in like right below, so I'm not.
Yeah, somewhere here, Crazy Maze. Devil that's coming down the street. Yeah, I remember that. There might be one laying around here somewhere. I'd have to go dig it out, though. That would not be something that's just chilling right here next to me. I'd have to go find it.
One more show through, please.
Aha! Okay. We can do that. Planet Patrol Danger Zone sealed on the Tommy Boy imprint. RoboCop by the Sleaze Boys. And remember, the guys, these are in really good shape. There, I'm not going to play around with you guys. Egyptian Lover. Supersonic. JJ Fad. Trenier. The first Egyptian Lover record. Egypt with 3 other songs. A promo of 2 Live Crew. Come on, babe. And then, yeah, there's a couple other songs in there, but I can't say the words because this is a family show. Rodney O. Joe Cooley. Rockberry Jam. Ooh, Rockberry. Gold Digging Girls, or other aptly named something else. Sealed. Stevie B. And let me think. I was trying to find something else to throw in here.
We got Zygon in at 50. Looking for 55.
Yeah, there's more of other stuff. Let me see if I can find any more in that. I have crates and crates of this stuff, you guys. I'll have another lot for next time around. I know they're really fun to reminisce.
Jill says Rydell 2-stripe with laser slider plates and Zinger wheels.
How does she remember this stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was a BMXer, so I had in LA they had an outfit called DG. DG was a motorcycle accessories conglomerate that had their name everywhere at the time. Early 80s, we're talking early 80s. And my dad did something or talked me up big time enough to get them to sponsor me. But I remember all that information. I remember because I was just, you just live it. That's your thing, right? BMX, not skating, but BMXing around. So a lot of those things like Redline and Ashtabula and, all the different names associated with the components of those things. And, but skate, I like I said, my dad bought me that skateboard and I ate it, of course. I ate it all the time. I was never that good. And so yeah, anyway.
Grandpa or Callie, did you want to come in for 55? Jill is out. We got Zygon in at 50.
Very nice. Thank you. Now, I knew who the skaters were growing up, but I was so deep in the BMX that
Thanks, Luis.
he just hung there. All right. All right, well, let's end it there.
Hashtag rad.
All right.
Looking for 60. So cold here.
I know. What do you think it is now?
What is it, Glenn? It feels like it might be 100 below.
What?
-5? Feels like 1?
Oh, man. Yikesies. Icky. I don't know how you guys do that. So what do you guys have? Like a big old boiler or something thing going all day long?
A gas furnace, right? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then we got an 1890 home, so you can just imagine how drafty this beast is.
Oh, okay. Moni Love is asking what she owes.
Um,
I don't think she was in early on, but then is, I do have a couple things that she might be interested in, but I'm trying to think. I could go ahead and throw that lot up in case she wants to. But I got a great box coming your way. So either way, you bought a couple more things today, so we'll make sure to add that in. Appreciate all your help and support. Okay. Are we sold on this lot?
I'm doing a double check, Moni, but I think it's 35, but just give me 1 sec.
Okay.
We got Zygon in at 60.
Good.
Grandpa is out. So just, Louise, did you want to come in for 65 or are you out? Oh, she can't wait.
No. Yeah, let her go ahead and check her out so she can go and do what she has to do. Thank you for coming in, by the way, and I'll get this box out to you next week. I can't wait to hear your response from what you find in the box I'm going to get you.
Okay, it's 35, Moni Love.
Okay, awesome. Alrighty. Well, have a great night, Money Love, and we'll talk to you
Yes, have
soon.
a great night. We're going
All right.
once. Going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Zygon Tiger. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, much appreciated. All right, I think that's all R&B. That's good. Okay. Zygon, I'm going to throw this in for you. I want to show it to you. This is an OG Dr. Dre World Class Wrecking Crew. I'm going to throw that in, all right? Thank you. That was back when they were the World Class Wrecking Crew. All right, well, shall we keep moving or shall we end it?
That's up to you, Tom. You got how many people? 24 in here? Got the buyers.
Guys, type a 1 if you think we're good for the day, or type 2 if you want to keep going.
Type 1 to stop, type 2 to go.
Yeah.
Grandpa says, let's do some more.
Okay. All right.
I have 15 more minutes, he said.
Okay.
2 is Crazy Maze.
Okay. Let's go.
2 is Grandpa, Bluegrass.
Okay. Let me just
2
peel
from
off something here. I got to kind of dig down deep in this other pile I got. So give me a sec. Lindsay Ann, if you want, go through and post again the pop site link, and the Discog link. And then, guys, don't forget about my guy, Far West Record Supply, Phil. So if you want, check out his store or Facebook and maybe shoot him a message, or if you need supplies, he'd be a great source for you. And he's a fast shipper, which is even better. All right. I'm not going to see anything there. So I'm going to retire that space, turn my chair around, and go over here. We're going to do some Van Morrison and some other rock stuff. So hopefully that it's okay and that's in your area of interest. They even have some Neil Young, so let's throw that in. Okay, some iconic stuff here. So here is After the Gold Rush, and that is in a VG to VG Plus condition. The Guess Who. Wow, this is in beautiful shape. Let's see. Nope, got a little heat blistering. That's got to go away. Okay, so no good on that. Got a band called Cold Blood. I'm going to start this lot off at 25. And I think I will maybe do this and one more, and then I'll conclude the evening. Because here is what is this condition like? There's a lot of moisture damage on this cover, but the record looks really nice. So here's Astral Weeks, Van Morrison. The cover is a little moisture damaged. I'll kind of throw it in that lot. Van Morrison. Here's some Dwayne Allman anthology. Dwayne Allman.
We need to see Tom. I'm assuming he's right here. Grandpa Bernie's.
Yep.
And this was what was your buy it now or starting bid? It was
starting at 25.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just called Van Morrison.
Van Morrison. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't ran across any cars. It's the cars are eluding me. How many people remember the band Cheap Trick? Throw that on there. Gonna make this a kind of a chunkier, bigger lot. Let's see what's over here now. An Eddie Money record.
Oh,
Eddie Money.
are you putting those on your cam, the Whooz cam?
No, they're
Oh,
right.
okay, Jill, he's not putting them on the Whooz cam.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kind of being lazy and sitting here.
She's like, the camera is frozen.
Yeah. Here's Cold Blood. Great, great album. 25 Start. Here is a Alice Coltrane. This is kind of a leaning psych. Carlos Santana and Alice Coltrane. Gonna throw that on there. Let's see what else. Nope.
Wow, there seems to be quite a few
Quite a few what?
records.
What? In this
So
pile?
far. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging and finding stuff to get it out of there. I got piles, guys. I'm not kidding. When I tell you I got piles, I got piles. Okay, let me just finish getting it all together, and then I'll show you in order. I'm gonna throw in this Elton, Captain Fantastic, iconic
Elton
Elton.
John, I know Elton.
Here is Beach Boys in concert. We're just going all over the place. I don't care. I'm just gonna throw anything at you. Hopefully you guys will be. Oh, this is a great album. Police. The Police. And then, what else do I have?
Crazy May says, where were you a DJ?
Here in the Bay Area, California. And then I was a top 70 market mix show DJ for 3 other radio stations where you do studio production, where you make mixes on turntables, and you do these like 25-minute slots, and the programmer lets you, you send your material in, they play it in a certain time slot, and when you chart your progress on different songs that you're trying to promote, I was published in a magazine where I would give feedback and chart records every week, and that would really, really encourage the record labels to send me product, because they were trying to get me to have their record be the one that would be in my production. But you have 1,000 records come into your house a month, and you're playing like 25 of them in a program, so not everybody got a chance to win at that. But okay, so we had the Police, we got the Beach Boys, that's 2. We got Captain Fantastic, that's 3. We got Carlos Santana, that's 4. Cold Blood is 5. Eddie Money is 6. Cheap Trick, 7. A double album set, Dwayne Allman, 8. A kind of messed up cover, but okay, really clean record, 9. A Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, of course, Gatefold, 10. Another Neil Young, that's called, what is this one called? I always forget this one. Oh, okay, On the Beach. What's that, 11? Did that count right? And then here's another Van Morrison here. We started things off with Van Morrison, then kind of went wonky. So anyway, I got some other stuff.
Start for all these records, 11 of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a beast. Okay, I got Marvin Gaye, Bob Dylan, Eric Clapton. Those are the next ones to go in. Prince, Purple Rain.
Oh my goodness. Those are some good ones.
Okay. Any interest?
We got Josh in at 25.
All right, so I'm going to hit you with a couple of.
Bluegrass in for 30.
Okay. If I can get a $50 bill, I'll throw this in. Miles Davis. It's a VG++. I graded a VG Plus solid. It's gatefold 1972 US. And it's a beast.
For $50.
Yep, 50.
And
I tagged it as $50. Oh my God, what am I doing? You guys know anything Miles Davis is off the chart.
Mama Girl says she wants, can you please show us a picture of you in your glory days, DJ days?
Let me go to the cam. No, I can't do that. Oh my gosh, where would I find that? All right, let me get that off of there so I can show you this Miles Davis.
We got Bluegrass in at 30.
That's Miles Davis, guys. Remember, anything with jazz and quiet passages, you don't want any records with any scuffs or marks. But this record, $50 gets this record included. $50 gets this record. Or not. Let's see, what did I have? The Miles Smiles and all that other stuff. What did I do with it?
Hi, Raider.
Hey, Raider. Welcome in.
Is the Van Morrison LP new?
Van Morrison LP new. Let's take a look.
And does the Miles have the gatefold?
Yes, it does. Mild is gatefold. Van Morrison is none of them are new with barcodes. They're all vintage pressings. Dust free at the auction. That's dust. They're the olive labels. There's this moisture damage down here at the bottom. But the record's in great shape. The other Van Morrison, the Astro Weeks, I think has more moisture damage, but the record is in nice shape as well.
Bluegrass is in at 30. And
these are just fingerprints, you guys. All avocado labels. Great, but there's this moisture damage here. Okay.
And Josh Nunes says press.
Oh, like what, pressing? The Miles Davis is the orange rim. And it has a master disc in the runout. Right there. Let's see, where is it? Master disc. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's the orange rim labels, Josh. In really clean shape. That'll be thrown in. I have a Miles Smiles here I was going to try and pull out of here, but I'm making such a mess. I'm losing my way here. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Thank you guys for your patience. All right. Tons of records. Tons in this lot. So far there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 records, 17 records. Holy smokes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a nice chunky lot. So
and Crazy May says she is looking for a Leo McCarty. Just a friendly reminder, I fell in love with love. She says Leo is a friend of the family and he's 76 years old now.
Oh, wow. Lindsay Ann, please drop my email, my Gmail account, and have Crazy Maze, send me an email with that information if you could. And I'd love to try and find, if you're looking for that particular title, I'll do my best to look for you.
I sure will.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think honestly I'm quite. Let's see, I'm so lost right now. What the heck happened? I had my eye on something. All right. So no to the Miles Davis then, correct? All right.
I'm not seeing. Anthony, did you want to go 20 for the 20 more for the Miles Davis, or did you just want to stay with 30? You're welcome, Crazy Maze.
So anybody out there that knows about these knows they are money makers. I do have these. I can throw in the lot. If you know what these are, then you know. I've got 5 of them I could throw on this pile, but it's not going to come cheap. But I need to hear you say you're interested first. I'm going to keep looking for a couple other things, and then we'll kind of end our show today. Got plenty of stuff.
Now, Bluegrass is in for 50.
Yeah, but for what? For the Miles?
Bluegrass for the Miles Davis? I believe so.
If he wants those East Side Stories, I need a 50 on top of the bid that's out there now. I would need 80. I need 80 to throw in these East Side Stories.
Okay, so Miles, he is in for 50 at.
Good.
Now
We're good.
You need
good. A Benji will get you these.
Okay.
Benji will get you these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What they are is they're oldies collections, but they're very sought after amongst collectors because they're very generational. They have the first issues, they have the second ones, they have the thirds, and now the latest version of these don't look anything like them. But these are kind of what we call OG, or the very early release of that.
Anybody want to come in at 100 for these 5? Total 100.
Total 100.
If not, we can stay at 50.
Yep, we can certainly stay at 50.
And Bluegrass says just Miles.
No problem. We can do that. We can do that. Just want to put things in front of you guys so you understand, the stuff that's out there, the stuff that I have. Just kind of broaden. If you see this kind of stuff in the wild, pick it up. If you see those East Side Stories in the wild, grab them. They're, they're very, very sought after.
All right. Any more interest?
And I'm going to throw in, because Anthony loves Living Color.
Hi, Carol.
Just kidding. But I just want to throw that in as a bonus.
Is that In Living Color? Is that show?
Oh, no.
Oh.
These guys were a little edgier than that and more political. But not a problem. They were a great band. Just, they were, for their time, they had a message for sure. But let's see here. I'm trying to see what else.
Carol says, hello, Tom Cruise. Woohoo, Edith loves you.
Hey, Edith. Good to see you. Welcome in. We spent the whole day, half of the day, selling records, Edith. Or Tom. Carol. But yeah.
Oh, Grandpa Bernie, it's part of the lot. Yeah, you just threw the Living Color in. So we're at 50 right now?
Yeah, 50 is so it was at 30. 55. It was at 30, and then Anthony Bluegrass Picker threw on took the Miles on top to make it a 50, and that's where we are, correct?
Mm-hmm. We're at 50 right now. We're looking for 55. Yep. Grandpa's is in.
Oh, cool. All right. All right.
Edith wants to know if you want a beer.
Edith, I would love a beer. All right.
And Jill says, how many East Side Story? There are 5, Jill.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll make those a separate lot.
Okay.
They were considered to go in this lot. Well, they still could be considered. I'll tell you what. If I see a Benji, I'll throw them in right now. For
100, you'll throw in all 5.
That is like reseller crazy town. I should not do that because they can go for really much, a good amount of money. I'm gonna just
deals today.
All right. Dust is free at the auction. There's one. That's volume 12, volume 8, volume 7, volume 6, and volume 2. You can't find these as it is, but to get that many was kind of a mini miracle. You know, they've gotten harder and harder to find.
And we have Grandpa Bernie's in at 55.
If we get 100, those 5 records will be thrown in.
And Louise says the East Side Story vinyl is very collectible, especially here in California.
Absolutely. He's absolutely right. And don't worry, I can take those off and we could leave it at 55. No big deal. Let's keep it at 55 until somebody decides to throw up a Benji, and then that could change everything. All right.
Are those something you might want to sell alone after, or?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not sure if Jill's interested in that or not. Okay. Then we're looking for 60. Bluegrass, did you want to come in for 60 or are you out? Hit the thumbs, everyone. And Anthony is out.
All right. Thank you.
All right, we're going to count it down to Grandpa. We're going once. Going twice.
All right. I think I'll throw up one final lot. It will be wrapped to close out the night right after this. And it'll be very chunky.
Okay, I'm in last call. I don't know if Jill wants to see just the west side or the east side.
Well, she can message us back, and we can always bring them back out later or next time around. No big deal.
Sold to Grandpa Bernie's for 55.
Wow. Great bargain. Wow. Great job. Man, that's a box all by itself. Okay, wow, I sold a lot of vinyl today, guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to reach in to this 3 giant boxes of stuff here.
Tom?
Yes.
Jill says east side, please. Do you want to quickly do the 5 records?
I need at least a 50 start. If I see that as a yes, then I'll do it.
Okay. Jill for a 50 start? Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Welcome in. We've been selling.
And Jill is at 50. So.
Oh wow! Wow! Okay. All right, so guys, I'm crazy, but hey, that's who I am, I guess. There they are, 5 East Side Stories, all in VG condition, good condition, or better.
Looking for 55. Oh my All right. Any other interest? I'm going to call it down to Jill. We're going once.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
And going twice. Last. Oh.
Okay. Alrighty. Congrats. Yikesers, yikesers, yikesers.
Congratulations, Jill.
Yes, congrats. Fantastic pickup right there, all the way. All right, we got a bunch of Aaliyah. So, you can look this one up. It's got some decent comps. I think somewhere in the 25 to 30. So I'm going to start this lot off at 20 bucks. And starting with this, these are unplayed. This is an unplayed promo right here. Does have just a slight touch, maybe a ring wear, but that's it. And if y'all know who Aaliyah is, she passed away some time ago. Very beloved hip hop star. Aaliyah's Hot Like Fire. This one does have a little bit of writing, but the record is in very good shape. 4-page letter by Aaliyah. And these are promos, you guys, as indicated at the bottom here. Right there. 4-page letter. If your girl only knew.
We have Josh in at 20.
This is a promo as well. Small number written there. Here is 1 in a million. Again, promos. So before I chunk that up, I want to see that go a little bit better than where we are because I've got some heat coming.
Ooh, bringing the heat.
Bringing the heat. Got another Tupac.
And Josh says you don't come across these often.
Got some Dog Pound on the original Death Row imprint. Death Row, you know who that is. Daz Dillinger. Again, unplayed promos, you guys. Very clean. One might slip by, but I doubt it. They're very, very clean. Pulled
We
out
got Josh in at 20s. Looking for 22. Hi, KK.
Hey, KK.
I am well. Hope you are also. We got Jill in at 22.
Yeah, the Aaliyah records are hard to get now.
And Bluegrass at 25.
All right. You got a Snoop Dogg record. Snoop Doggy Dogg. The dog.
Josh is in at 27. Carol, be nice. Looking for 29. How many do you have in there so far?
Hold on. I'm gonna keep stacking and then I'll tell you. All right.
And KK's in at 30.
Big Pun. Great comp. This record is a great comp. Then promo. Big Pun again. Mac Dime. On them things. Mac 10. Rolling through the hood. Okay, so I gotta go. Where is the other box that I had? Where is it? Is it over here? I think so. All right, so what I'm about to do is really raise the roof, guys. So I hope you're ready. This is DJ Quick. The comps on this are fantastic. And these are the dirty versions. Rhythmalism 2-record set, unplayed. Cover's got a little wear, but that has nothing to say about the records inside. The records have never been played. DJ Quick, Rhythmalism, explicit, dirty, not clean. I have the cleans, and they even say censored. This is not that. Where are we at on price? On bid?
30 with KK.
I need a $40 bill at least. I want to see a 40, and you'll get that one. Then I got
Kathy.
DJ Quick, Use a Gangsta. Hand in Hand. DJ Quick, same thing. Those three in there alone are that's the bid right there. Without all the other stuff.
Josh is at 40.
All day.
Oh, wait. Amber was at 40, so Josh is at 42.
Here's another Death Row Records. Tupac. Who do you believe in? Yep. Pulling out of the crates. Go on for days like this, guys. I have so much of this.
We got Josh in at 55.
Red lights. I'm high in all the time. Ooh, look at that.
KK's in for 60.
Yeah, this is heavy, heavy stuff, guys. I'm going to keep piling them up. MC Ren from NWA. Hassan, All About the Money. And what color is money?
Green. Got Josh in at 65.
Sadiq, Sealed. Gmo, it's an everyday thing to roll. Unplayed promos.
Wow, this is a very big lot.
It is definitely
You might want to count to make sure you have it. in the 30.
chunkalicious. All right. Big Fangs. Ant Banks. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wow.
22 records.
That is a beefcake.
And Josh is in at 65. Shit, Kathy says, put an Eagles and I'll give you $100.
What's an eagle? From the band The Eagles? I don't have any. What is she talking about? All right. Yay. What a lot. Man,
the band
okay.
Eagles, she said.
Oh, yeah. I do have some Eagles. All right. Well, hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. You guys chat amongst yourselves while I go unearth the Eagles. It's just right here. It's close. Let's give it a room. That's the Hotel California. Long Run and Hotel California.
Oh boy.
Twofer.
And KK's at 100.
Kaboom!
Woo!
Yeah. Don't ask me how I remember where those were. Maybe the Benji helped me remember. All right. Thanks, guys. Wow, I'm whooped for today. Holy smokes. Oh, I'm whooped. Guys, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight and hanging out. It just means a lot to me that we could just do something as random as this and get some great folks in.
Definitely.
It means a ton. And believe me, there'll be more to come because one of these days I can actually do a real video about how much is in this warehouse. But for the moment, just have to take my word for it. I have jazz. Nobody's ever asked me for jazz. Oh, man. That's what it was. Okay.
All right. I'm just making sure that Callie and Amber are out. Jill says, I enjoyed being here. We enjoyed having you.
Yay. Well, thank you so much.
Everyone. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Thank you. Guys, please take a moment to hit that like button and potentially check to make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I would appreciate it. On my
KK says, invoice me, please. My eyesight is...
I can do that. No problem. I got it handled.
Oh, you're okay. All right. We're going once.
Guys, stay warm out there. Be safe. And I hope to see you guys again in one of these pop-ups. Don't forget that we do Tuesday auctions. I know they're in a weird time of the day, but it's kind of get in where you fit in. So for now, that's where I'm at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 Eastern. That particular channel, that show, we usually do a diverse type, try at least do diversity. Here today, we said media vinyl, a tight little niche. And it turned out to be pretty darn successful. So thank you guys for being a part of that success.
Thanks, Louise. Yeah, maybe sometime with pop-up toys.
Oh, I know. I got
to do that. Possibilities are endless, Tom.
That whole double-doored cabinet is filled with Hot Wheels and toys.
Oh, boy.
I'm glad I got that cabinet.
Congratulations, Kathy. Great lot.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah. I'm glad you got that, brother. I hope you enjoy it. Definitely. I'll throw a few extras in there, too. Matter of fact, where did that come from? Oh, I'll throw that in there. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hashtag bangers.
Bangers. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah, there's no stress in this particular. When we're doing it like this, and I enjoyed also providing some tips if you guys can capitalize on what little bit of information I was able to share out to you.
Really, KK? She says, now just send me the Eagles and give the rest to Josh.
Wow. Wow. Wowzy.
Wow. Did you hear that, Josh?
Holy cow. KK, that's so special. Mwah.
Oh, my
Thank you.
goodness.
Wow. Wowzers. Yeah.
So sweet, Kathy.
Josh, do me a favor and send me an email with your address.
And Louise says, Tom, did the cassettes sell? I'm not sure if he was talking about,
No, the Prince ones did not. I was trying
and
to get.
nor did that other $30 lot one.
Yeah, the one I think really means more to people is this one here, because it's just chock full of beautiful condition vintage Prince tapes. And I mean, there's from the beginnings to all the way up. Guys, this is amazing. I was just looking for a 40 start for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 again. Where's that number coming from? I'll have to put an extra tape in there to make it 14. But yeah, so it's okay. I mean, I could sell them on another day. They're just in super nice shape. That's why I couldn't go any lower than 40 for start. Yeah, right.
Make sure, KK.
Yeah. So let me show you over in the Whooz cam one more time so you guys can see what I had. All right. So obviously the records you're counting down and it's already sold.
Yes. Those sold to a KK for 100 and
so what I mean is they're just so doggone clean. I mean, you don't ever see the tapes look like this. Every one of them's like this. They're not reissues. Who's going to make tapes like that? Like, look at this. With the old school explicit. And, I mean, look at that. Just beautiful. It reminds me of like a one owner collection. Is what it reminds me of. One owner. And there's 2 of these in the group. I was just looking for a $40 start, but it's all right. I can bring them back later.
Are these the ones, Callie? The Prince ones?
If not, don't worry about it, guys. All right.
Oh, Callie says 40.
Oh, well, wow. Okay. All right. Anybody want to challenge him? We'll need 42. He's going to grab. We're going to close it out quick because it's time to go. We got other auctions going up, and we don't want to interfere with that.
All right. You want me to just put a buy it now at 40?
No. Just
okay.
Yeah, we can. If anybody has second thoughts about it and maybe want to, try to snipe it for 42. Otherwise, don't worry. So, Lindsay, drop my Gmail address, will you?
Mm-hmm.
Josh, hit me up with an email so I can get your, or better yet, guys, try to fill out the Jot form that's pinned to the top of the chat for me. I mean, many of you, I have your addresses, but I just want to make sure that if you're new to the channel that you can just fill it out real quick and send it. Takes just a second. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it is it's really nice form, actually.
Okay.
All right.
Calais wins $40. Wow. Nice buy. Congrats, bro. Wow. Nice. Go ahead and close it out.
Okay.
If I don't see the Jot form, Josh, hit my email up, all right? So I can get these out to you. Or I guess maybe Callie can give me your address too, I guess.
And Josh says I filled it out. Who's?
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and go for it. Yeah, drop your email, bro. If you need to, go ahead.
Tom, put a CD collection of rock and roll and invoice me. KK.
Aye.
Going twice?
KK, I don't have anything prepared right now, hon. Let me see. I don't think I have anything. Let me go look. I just have.
I'm wondering if she just means like put it together and then
I got you. You're right.
yeah. Do you
Saying
need
put
this,
something
KK?
together and send it. Okay, yeah, I'll
Like
do
the
that.
history?
Like 25 discs. You think is 25 enough? I'll do 25 lot and send it to you. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and bring everything back to the main screen.
Congratulations, Kelly. Oh, and then Josh wants to pay for it.
Okay. So better, more of a need to get your info, bro. I appreciate you filling out the jot form. All right, guys, listen. Much love.
Yeah, definitely.
A
Thanks,
lot of
guys.
support here, and I really, really appreciate it. You don't know what this means to me, so thank you. Exciting things happening for the channel. Lindsay Ann, another fantastic job.
Oh, thanks, Tom.
Just amazing work that you do. And Chewy88, the silent partner, is lurking, but I want to thank him publicly. And everybody who comes in really, really helps make the show work. And I'm happy to bring this stuff to you guys. And just I can't thank you enough for your love and support. So thank you very much. And until next time, if you guys are around, I'll be dropping the thumbnail for Tuesday's show. And if you pop in, you pop in. If not, I'll catch you on the next round.
KK, thank you so much. That's too sweet.
Yeah, thank you, KK. You're so special, and thank you for coming in. And guys, don't forget, can't thank everyone enough for coming in, supporting. That's it. Bam!
Hey,
There's
everyone.
pound. All right, guys, take care, huh? Have a good one. Don't forget to share, like, subscribe. Woo!